Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Can we work with me for a second here? Sorry, my phone is making this kind of hard for me. Alright, yep, I am live streaming. Pretty wild. Vanillaware? Oh yeah, I also missed my bit, but I'm like, Atlas publishes this? Oh, look at that. Bye. Oh, okay. The music is getting me a little bit. It's getting pretty good, man. You know, I will say, so far, pretty happy with this. Purely because... oh. I was thinking, man, I want a game that's like Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I can play it on the damn PlayStation 5. Honestly, though, oh, cool, great. Glad to know the game's got jiggle physics. Why wouldn't it? It's a 2D game with anime characters. Of course it has jiggle physics. Why wouldn't it? What are you, stupid? What are you, an idiot? Yes, we have to draw the character's boobs moving. Of course we do. It's legally required. What, you think we could skip that part? No. Also, I want to see some man titties, okay? You can have jiggle physics for all the women and ladies and gals and girlies, but, I better see at least one pair of man tits. One pair. Just to at least pretend, you know? Whoa, Sega also publishes this? Yeah, because it's... Well, yeah. I was like, Sega also publishes this? But I'm like, isn't Atlas owned by Sega? This is kind of interesting. Which side am I supposed to be fighting for? Red team or blue team? I kind of do... I don't know. I think I like the color red more, but I think blue is like a really good color. I think blue is like a solid color. But you want to know what one of my favorite colors is? Purple. It's a great color, man. Plus, it's red and blue. So, you know it's good. Yeah, anyway, so aside from all my random bits, I was really hoping this would be kind of like a Fire Emblem game I could play on the PlayStation here. Because honestly, man, I'd gotta figure out a way to, like, capture... I don't know. On one hand, it's like, maybe I should figure out a way to capture Nintendo games. But then I'm like, maybe then I should get a Switch 2. And then if I get a Switch 2, there's plenty of other games that I would rather be playing than, like, old Fire Emblem Three Houses. But I love Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like, I don't know, for me at least, Fire Emblem Three Houses is one of those games I have, like, a really good bit of nostalgia for. Even though it might not seem like a game to be nostalgic about. But it's like, I got that game when I got a Nintendo Switch. And I got a Nintendo Switch, like, the Christmas I dropped out of college. Or something like that. And so it's like when I was, like, super depressed, having a terrible time, I was like, I'm going to get a Nintendo Switch, I'm going to get Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, and Fire Emblem Three Houses. And I think of those three games, I like Fire Emblem Three Houses the most. It is by far one of my favorite little games. It's like, honestly, my bit I have for it is that it's my favorite Persona game with the worst music. Which is not to say the music in Fire Emblem Three Houses is bad. No, it's good, actually. It's just not great. It's not timeless. It's not, like, the greatest thing to ever grace your ears, which Persona music is. But it's, like, it had so many things I like more in that game than in, like, Persona. I like the combat more in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I like the characters more. I like the kind of social links, or I forget what they call them, like support conversations, I think they're called in the game, where it's like you get them for multiple different characters. You really only get like 3 or 4 or 5 at most between like 2 individual characters. But I do think it is pretty fun, where it's like, oh, I like these characters together, or like you can pair up different characters and then they'll have like an ending together, and I think that's pretty fun. And then also there's a weird like in the Persona games, say what you will about the fact that it's like it's a little bit of a dating, it's not a dating sim, but there's a romance element to the games. And typically, in most of them, you're romancing high schoolers. Sometimes you're romancing teachers, or a doctor, or a journalist who's an alcoholic. That one's pretty good. Yes, I will be sitting on the main menu talking about other games. You cannot stop me. This is my YouTube channel. I'm live streaming. It's mine. But I am sorry if you're like, play the game. No, I'm talking about other games. System options. What kind of options we got? Enable fast forward. Oh, you love to see that. Auto advance wait time, 0.3 seconds. I'll leave it for now just to see how it is. But yeah, I'll leave all this as is for now. But Yazzers, the other thing I was saying about... Oh yeah, is that, it's like at least you're all kind of on the same level, but then in Fire Emblem Three Houses, like you're playing as like a literal incarnation of God, and you're also like a lot of the romance options professor. To be fair, you're around like the same age, so it's like it's almost like a college TA dating like a college student. Like that's not really that weird, but it could be a little weird depending. But it's like all the students in the game call you professor, and they're like professor, and it's like it's like the character's a year older at most. Well, for some of them, I think the youngest characters are like 14 or something, right? But then the game's like, hey, you can't romance any of these people until the 5-year time skip, and it's like, there we go, that's what I want to see. But yeah, I don't know, I really love Fire Emblem Three Houses. I think it's a great game, and I don't know, I really do like that game a lot. And so it's nice, because I don't know anything about this game. I know there's, like, romance options, and it's, I'm assuming, kind of Fire Emblem-ly. Although I think it's more specifically, like, classic Fire Emblem, where it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's like Fire Emblem Three Houses is, like, slightly newer, it's slightly different than, like, old classic Fire Emblem. I think in like minor ways, other than the fact that it's like in 3D rather than like 2D. But yeah, I will say also, just like the immediate thing I noticed with the jiggle physics on the breasticles, if you'll allow me to say breasts, pretty funny. I don't know. I don't know if this is a video I want to make or something that I would include in like a bigger video. But like, I think it would be kind of interesting going through games and like examining how and why they're sexist, which is like, I'm sure has been done before. But it's like, the only thing with me doing it is that it's like, A, I feel like I can make a pretty funny video out of it, but then like B, I think also I don't know if this is the case, but I feel like it coming from a dude's perspective might let some dudes listen to it more rather than just being like, oh, I can't believe this person's complaining about this. Because it's like, I don't know, I was watching a Scott the Woz video. It was his Scott Stash video. I think it might be his newest video. Where he's talking about the PS4 games. Yeah, literally 11 hours ago, as of this live stream. But he posted a video called "Looking Back at PlayStation 4." It was a really great video. I really liked it. And like, honestly, to me, Scott the Woz is like an underrated YouTuber for me personally, because it's like I haven't watched that much of Scott the Woz. Like his actual main channel. I've actually watched a lot of his like side stuff on like Scott Stash, which is his second channel, I assume. But yeah, no, it's like honestly, I haven't seen a bad video from this guy. Like I've certainly tried to watch some videos and then just wasn't particularly interested in them. But, like, I've never watched a video of his where I'm like, I dislike this video. It's like, no, every video I've watched by this guy, I either like or I'm like, yeah, I'm going to watch something else, or I'm going to, like, pause this video and then forget about it, and it'll be one of the many tabs I have sitting on, on my phone. But no, in that he mentioned Tomb Raider, the 2012 reboot game that like came out on the PS3 but was remastered on the PS4. And like I will say, it is really great watching that video where it's like I have a very similar experience with the PS4, where like my first kind of console was like the Xbox, but like I was born in 2001, so it's like the Xbox came out and like my dad got it for himself, but he was like, oh, and then also my kid can have it too, I guess. And like, I don't know, it's just kind of funny. I have like a distinct memory of like coming home from school and being like, oh my god, why did my dad put Halo in the disc? Halo sucks, it's boring, or it's too mature for me, I don't get it. And I would like take out Halo and I would I would put in like SpongeBob, like one of the SpongeBob SquarePants game, like Battle for Bikini Bottom, or like Crash Bandicoot, or like some other like kid game I would be playing at the time. And I don't know, it is funny because actually I do have one memory of playing Halo and like flipping the tank around and having a lot of fun with that. And then the other thing would be like killing, not the Marines, well sometimes the Marines, but like the kind of like ship worker guys, like the blue shirt and the red shirt, like the Star Trek looking guys who were all in like uniform. And like I remember there was like a part in like the first level where they would all be hanging out, and then I would just like kill them or punch them, and then they'd be like ass wipe, and it was the funniest thing to me as a kid. But yeah, it's pretty funny because he was talking about that. It's like I'm like, wow, I'm relating a lot to this experience because after that the Xbox 360. And then when the Xbox One was announced, I'm like, oh, this is terrible. I'm going to get the PlayStation 4. And like the PlayStation 4 is pretty great because like a lot of, not everything, of course, sadly. But like a lot of stuff got ported over from the PS3 to the PS4. So it's like if you missed out on a PS3 game, you could probably play it on the PS4. And like usually they were porting over like the best of the best stuff. Or like, hey, this game sold really well, let's put it on the PS4. And because like I didn't have a PS3, but like my dad did, so when I would go over to my dad's house, I would like play on the PS3. And like, I don't know, I remember playing like PlayStation Home, like that like weird game, if you know what that is, where it's like it was almost like Second Life kinda. Whereas, like, you walk around areas and, like, I couldn't do anything because I didn't have any money. But like the main game I played on that was Infamous, the first one. I wish I had played the second one. I never got around to playing it, and they never ported that over to the PS4, which I'm pretty sad about, because I would have liked both Infamous 1 and 2 on the PS4 again. I'd buy it, man. Because I do also like Second Son, but I do think it's the weakest entry in that series. Like, I remember really liking Infamous. And, like, I think it's kind of funny, because I think I played it the right way. I might be wrong, but, like, I think the first time I played the game, I did, like, an evil playthrough. I did, like, an Infamous playthrough. And I feel like that worked. It, like, works much more to be, like, oh, hey, do an evil playthrough first because you don't really care as much about it, and then you can do a nice playthrough where it's like, okay, I'm going to get to know these characters and care more about them. I mean, I think I can do evil playthroughs now, just whenever I want. But I remember, like, playing, like, something like Fallout New Vegas, and I'm like, I can't do an evil run. I like all these people. I like all these characters. They're fun. What do you mean I have to piss off Veronica? No, I'm not selling Arcade Ganon into slavery, even if his voice actor is a piece of shit. At the time, I didn't know that. And at the time, I don't know if he was. Was like, I can't betray Boone. You expect me to do anything other than walk into fucking, what's the place where Caesar's hanging out? It's like Cottonwood, right? It's like Cottonwood Cove or something like that. I might be getting it wrong. But, like, taking Boone with you to Caesar's fort and just, like, murdering everyone. You got the anti-material rifle. Dude, I love the anti-material rifle. That is maybe my favorite gun ever in any video game. Like, I don't even like snipers that much, but, like, the anti-material rifle is such a great fucking gun. And it's so fun, especially when you get that Gunrunners DLC with the explosive ammo. Oh, it's great. But yeah, anyway, how long has it been? 17 minutes, and I have not even begun to play the game. And I won't. I refuse to. You can't fucking make me. But, no, anyway, enough distractions. I'll finish what I was saying. Which is that specifically with, with Scott the Waz's video, he mentioned the Tomb Raider remastered game. And, like, I did, like, a Let's Play of that, which I probably won't release, not because it's bad, like some of my other Let's Plays I've done, but because the audio's completely blown out. Like, for the final episode, it's so funny, because I have the game paused, and, like, I'm just talking, and it's like, oh, this is a good volume level, and then I unpause the game, and the game is so fucking loud. Like, you can still hear me, kinda, but I'm mostly being drowned out by the game audio. Like, it's so loud, man. Like, you think I'm being loud right now? I'm probably at, like, half volume compared to that game. But yeah, no, anyway, it's kind of interesting hearing him talk about it, where it's like, oh yeah, I played it at the time, I thought it was alright, and then I played the sequel, which was also okay, but, like, didn't leave as much of an impression on me as the first game did, and I was like, yeah, and then I was like, he has not played that game in a while, because, like, I don't know, for me, when I played that game, because I was looking at it, I think I played in, like, 2024, like, in summer, or something like that, and so it's like I'm like 23 at the time. Whereas, like, I played that game originally, I think it was like a PlayStation Plus game. So it like one of the free games of the month. So I ended up playing it then, and like I played through it and I'm like, yeah, it's alright. And like I didn't really think that much about it. And then I, like, replayed the game, and I'm like, holy shit, this is, like, the most sexist, like, disgusting game I've ever played. Like, it's sexism in a way that is, like, that it's, like, it's never directly stated on, Like there's never like a man who shows up who's like, I hate women suck. It's not like a Call of Duty game or like Gears of War or something like that, where it's like it's like I don't know, maybe a little bit for those games, maybe a little less so, but it's like with those games it feels like more like the game is being like overtly sexist in a way that's like, I don't know, almost easier to dismiss. Because it's like, yeah, it's a fucking war game for boys. Like, yeah, of course it's going to be, like, a bit sexist in just its presentation and the way the characters talk to each other. Like, oh, what are you, a pansy? What are you, a little girl? You don't want to go in and chainsaw some dude's head off? What are you, a fucking pussy? Of, like, it's almost camp. Where it's like the sexism is like, it's of the time, it's there, it's not good, but it's like that is how it is. But like with Tomb Raider, with the Lara Croft game, as I like to refer to it as, it's like, it's so perversely sexist in like a subtle way that it's like, again, playing as like a teenager. It's like I wouldn't have really picked up on it, but like you play it with like an adult perspective of like, I'm analyzing this game as I'm playing it, and it's like, holy shit, the people who made this game hate women. Like they probably don't even think they hate women, they think they like love women, but it's like they hate women. It's crazy, man, because it's like, honestly, if you have any doubt, you're like, Tomb Raider isn't sexist. Tomb Raider is feminist. It's a feminist game, because like I feel like that's how it was presented in a sort of way of like, oh, you play as Lara Croft, it's a reboot and it makes her more grounded or it's more serious. Ergo, it's a win for women and it's a feminist masterpiece. And it's like, no, man, play that game. Obviously, some of the people working on the game had a torture fetish. Like, there's no other way to say it. Like, these people loved seeing women suffering. And if you have any doubt about that, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can look up Tomb Raider 2013 all deaths. And it's like, it's crazy. It's crazy the brutal ways Lara Croft gets killed in the game. And it's like perverted. It's perverted the way she gets killed. Like yeah, if you look it up, there is there's like two videos. There's one that's like 11 minutes long, where Tomb Raider 2013 Lara Croft death scenes, with like 250,000 views. But then there's one where it's like Tomb Raider all death scenes HD. It's got 1.5 million views. It's 4 minutes long. And like, like here, I will read some of the comments for you. The 2013 version has the best and most cruel deaths. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, yes to the second part, no to the first part. Oh man. No mature content. Nailed it, YouTube. What the fuck does this mean? Hold on, I have to look up this thing because I don't know what it means, but it is some fucking, okay, yeah, it's some weirdo shit. Oh man, I'm not gonna say it because I don't know how it's pronounced, but Ryona, Riona? I don't know how you would say it. But yeah, it's a type of fetish in, let's say, a certain kind of Japanese animated video. Yeah, I'd like this added thing with it for the Wikipedia entry, where it's the term is mostly used in connection to Japanese culture, although the themes of misogyny, misandry, sadomasochism, schadenfreude, compassion, exoticism, and extreme erotica is seen in many other cultures. Like, yeah, man. But yeah, so anyway, the thing I read where I'm like, I have to look this up. But this is also so weird, man. Like, hey, imagine making a game and this is what someone says about, like, your death scenes in that game. Ryona Chads were eating gourmet stuff with this series. You disgust me on a fundamental level. Dude, go back to a corner of the internet where nobody but, you know, scumbags lurk. Alright. Here's another comment that says, Laura is surprisingly... Laura? One thing I also noticed watching, like, my first couple of episodes, I keep calling her Laura. Because it's hard not to say Laura in place of Laura. Because, like, Laura, I have to go out of my way to say that. Anyway, Laura is surprisingly skilled at getting impaled in just the right way so she stays stuck on the spike. Instead of, I don't know, getting her flesh torn off, scraping the side, the spike breaking off at the tip. Spikes aren't magical death machines. Spelunky taught me that. 1,000 ways to get impaled. Because that's also the thing, too. You'll notice a theme here. Lara Croft gets impaled a lot. And it's like, with that, with certain cutscenes, there is this very weird tone. And again, it's like overt in its presentation, but like subtextual in like nobody brings it up, like nobody says anything about it, at least in the game. But there's this like very overlooming context of like violence and sexual violence against women throughout that game. It's very, I don't know, it's pretty uncomfortable to me. Because again, you get some comments like this. Some long poles she'd get impaled by weren't even there in the first place. There's a lot of impalement in this game. First death was really good. I almost stopped struggling because he said, I'm trying to help you. The fact they make people lie is beautiful. Amazing game. What is wrong with people? This was posted 4 years ago. 316. I love how the animation makes it look like she's in water. What is this referring to? It's referring to the most replayed part, and it's, oh god, man. Fucking hell. It's one of the most brutal things where, like, again, Lara Croft gets impaled through the bottom of her chin. Like, it's so unnecessarily brutal, man. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, she gets impaled through, like, the bottom of her neck and chin, and, like, the spike is sticking out of the back of her head, or, like, the back of her neck, I guess, because she's still alive. She's still alive for a brief moment after she gets impaled in the fucking neck, and then she's, like, grabbing onto the spear or pole or whatever and trying to, like, take herself off of it. It's so fucking brutal, man. Sorry to start this playthrough of Unicorn Overlord like this, but I don't know, every time I think about Tomb Raider, I have to talk about it, man. For some reason, that last death really gets to me. The way she kind of just stumbles back and leaves her there with her broken... Oh, the way he just kind of stumbles back and leaves her there with her broken neck, right as she was about to save her friend, is kind of tragic. The most empathetic gamer on the planet. Hey, the fact that this person got brutally murdered before they accomplished their one goal, it's kind of tragic. Yeah, and here we go. Another comment where, oh man, that's pretty funny. This guy goes, almost all these deaths involve Laura being manhandled or impaled. Real subtle. And then one person like replies to that with 4 question marks, and then another person goes, "Don't, you're old enough to be here." Oh man, that's pretty dumb. It's so weird how gamers are. God, I remember the first time I failed the first QTE and got crushed by a glacier. I was like, whoa, shit. A lot of eyes in that shit. Sure, brutality was over the top, but it definitely came out of left field for me and was not off-putting at all, considering it was the first time since RE3 that I felt amazed by all the depth of the death animations. Most games make it an afterthought. What is wrong with gamers? These are people I share a hobby with, and obviously we like games for very different reasons. I like the head on the spike because it passes directly through her brain, yet she continues to struggle. Now, this is a joke, but it's like, you can't start your sentence like that, man. I like the part where she got brutally impaled. That was my favorite. Dude, it's crazy how brutal Tomb Raider was when it came to Lara deaths. I didn't really expect it at first. I thought it would be like The Last of Us. The screen turns black after death, but nope. See, that's also the thing, is that I would compare Tomb Raider 2013 to The Last of Us Part 2 specifically. You get 2, like, main female characters, both have brown hair, both go through, like, extremely violent and traumatic events. And, but, like, with The Last of Us knows when and where to cut the death animation, you know? Because, like, some of them are brutal, and they're almost, in a way, a bit more brutal when you don't see the full thing. Like, and I'm glad I don't get to see the full thing. But it's like, take, for example, when you get killed by, like, a bloater in The Last of Us Part 2, which is, like, it happens very rarely. Also happens with the Rat King. But it's, like, there's a death animation where, like, your character will get grabbed, and then they will, like, take a hand and, like, put it in their mouth, and, like, they're, like, ripping their jaw off. And it's, like, so brutal, but, like, it cuts right before, like, anything too terrible happens. But there is, like, a few. Like, there's one, like, kind of like the headshot animation I was saying in The Last of Us, where it's, like, that one to me is the most brutal. Whereas, like, whoever you're playing as, like, especially with No Return, you get a bunch of new characters to play as. But it's, like, you get, like, shot in the head, and then, like, whatever character you're playing as, Ellie, Abby, Joel, whomever, it's like you get shot in the head, and then you just see the character, like, slump over. They just go limp and, like, fall on the ground, and then it cuts. So it's like, that's by far the most brutal death. But it's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird, where it's like, this guy is like, man, it's so crazy how brutal it is. Like these are people who like watching Mortal Kombat fatalities, and I'm not one of those people. I'm not like someone who enjoys that sort of thing. Like, for me, anytime I have seen, like, the Mortal Kombat fatalities, it like more is like a dare. It's like, ooh, can I sit down and watch all of these Mortal Kombat fatalities? And it's like, I would just rather not. Now, this comment is pretty funny. Jeez, this company's obsessed with impaling her head! Exclamation point. And then a quote from one of the game developers is, "You'll want to protect her." And then, yeah, somebody really liked killing Laura, which they typed Laura with a U in it instead of Lara. Somebody really liked killing Laura way too much in this game. And then somebody else says it's hard to watch, man. The thumbnail, Lara Croft is my most favorite badass female killing machine when it comes to fighting for your life. Smiley face. Oh, man. I remember this being absolutely brutal when you fail. Shame the newer games toned it down a bit. Fuck you. Jeez, the deaths are pretty terrifying when I look back at this game. See, now that's a real human. That's a real adult person who played this game when they were a teenager, probably. And now they're looking back at it and they're like, oh, Jesus Christ. One word, brutality. No, it's actually a fatality, idiot, because she's dead. Imagine if the anniversary had these kinds of violence. Every time I play this game, I really don't want to see... I really don't want Laura to die seeing those death scenes. Now, it's like... that I will say, I don't know, it's such a weird thing. Where again, it's like part of the thing with Tomb Raider 2013 is that they... the idea behind it is that it's like, oh, you want to protect Laura. Where it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy, but when I play a video game and I'm playing as a character, I recognize I am not that character, but also it's like I'm empathizing actively with that character, which is why at one point it's like with that one comment where the person was like, "Oh, my favorite female badass killing machine," is that I'm like when I was playing Tomb Raider, I was like, how is Lara Croft either not like constantly having a panic attack, as like you probably would realistically in the situation, or how is she not like having a psychotic break where she is just like fucking murdering and killing? Because it's like she like kind of is neither and is somewhere in between, which makes her even weirder. Is that she's just like, yeah, well, yeah, gotta move forward. just gotta keep going along, which I guess is kind of realistic, but I don't know. Ugh. Anyway, I will be right back. Gonna go grab myself a drink. But yeah, anyway, sorry to anyone who tuned in randomly. In case you're wondering what I'm yelling about, I'm talking about the Tomb Raider 2013 reboot game, where Scott the Woz actually mentioned it in his latest video, looking back at the PS4. And I don't know, it's like every time that game gets brought up or I remember that game, I just have so much to say about it, because it's such an insanely weird game. And it is like kind of weird how some people react or interact with that game, you know? But yeah, the Tomb Raider 2013 is an interesting game for sure. Is it a good game? Kinda? Is it like absolutely one of the like it's like, I don't know, I don't think it's the most sexist game ever made, but it is like one of the games that's like sexist in a way where I'm like, the people making this game, they hate women. Like, they just don't know how to treat women as like real human people. And like what's crazy about it too is that like Tomb Raider 2013, Lara Croft is a lesbian in it. Like, it's very clear based on her and the scenes with Sam is that she's written to be a lesbian. The comic, like the Dark Horse comic that came out for the thing, originally ended with her and Sam kissing, but they like removed it. They cut it, and instead they're like holding hands or something like that. And it's like, the two main writers on the game are actually women. which I think to me is so interesting, because like I think one of the main writers is Rihanna Pratchett, who is the daughter of Terry Pratchett. If you don't know Terry Pratchett, very famous author. He most famous for doing the Discworld series, but also did other things too, like Good Omens and like I'm sure some other stuff I don't know. But it's like it was so wild, where it's like you get to the end of it and it's like, wait, hold on, this is written by two women, and then also it was it was the daughter of Terry Pratchett, which, like, you know, I should refer to her just as her own name, but it's like, I don't know her outside of that, where I just saw, like, the name Pratchett, and I'm like, she related to Terry Pratchett? It's like, yep, that's Terry Pratchett's daughter. And, but, like, the thing is that when you do beat the game, it's so funny, where it's like, oh, hey, you beat the game, and it's like, I think literally one dude survives. Of the main crew, one single dude survives, and then it's like 3 women. And like, so it's like you see like Sam and Laura together as they're like staring off in the distance of like, what's the next adventure going to be? And it's like, the next adventure, I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily the feeling. I think it's more like a, hey, we're getting the fuck out of here. But it's like obviously it's like, oh, there's gonna be a sequel and Laura's gonna go on another adventure. It's like, Laura needs to go to fucking therapy. Like, she needs to go home to her giant fuck off mansion and stay there forever, because it's terrible. But yeah, so anyway, the game ends and you get that thing of like Laura and Sam staring off in the distance, and then you just see like a black and white picture of what I can only assume to be primarily white British men, and that's it. Not a single woman in like the crew picture. It's just all men, and it's like, oh, yep, there we go. There you go. Now it makes sense as to why this game is this way. Oh, man. Because here, last thing I'll say, because I do have to leave for a second. I just gotta grab a drink of water. I've not played any Unicorn Overlord, by the way. I'm so sorry. But the last thing I'll say is that there is a character in Tomb Raider. I think his name is Alex. I could be wrong. Sorry if your name is Alex. Because this guy fucking sucks. Like, I think one of the very first things you see from him is like, one of the first things I saw from him is he had like a well actually moment of like, oh yeah, well actually this blah 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 blah, and it's like it was immediately after like 2 guys were talking. One of them was like the pompous professor guy, who I'm like, this guy sucks, he's going to be like an antagonist, I want to see him die. And then this Alex guy started talking, and I'm like, I also want to see him die too. And then he does die, but he doesn't die before I think the next scene you see of him is like Reyes, who's like the no nonsense tough gal of the group. She's like showing a picture of her daughter, and Alex like looks at it. He's like, wow, you got a great looking daughter, ma'am. Oh, I'd love to take her out on a date sometime. Like, he says something like that. And then she like grabs the photo from him and she goes, she's 14, you sicko. Like, so this guy, Habibophile, or whatever the technical term for it is, but this guy's a fucking creep. He sucks. He's unlovable, fundamentally unfunny. He's wearing like a t-shirt that has like an escape button on the t-shirt because he's a fucking nerd. And this guy, literally his death is he feels insecure that Laura is the hero of the story. He's like, I can't believe I'm getting saved by a girl. I gotta prove I'm just as tough and as badass as this woman, as this girl, and then I'll impress her and she'll like me. And he then goes and gets himself killed, and Lara Croft like kind of saves him. But then it's like if you want to like actually play this game or look at it, notice that every time Lara Croft is in a cutscene with a man, she's not allowed to shoot a gun. If she's by herself, she can shoot a gun in a cutscene. But if there is a man there in the cutscene, she's not allowed to fire her gun. It's fucking crazy. And so, like, this dude dies where he gets himself killed because he's insecure about being a little fucking useless, pathetic man baby. And then to finally top it all off, like, Lara Croft is like, oh no, I have to save you, Alex. And then he's like, no, go on without me. And then she, like, fucking kisses him, I think on the cheek. But she, like, gives him a kiss, and it's like, what the fuck? Oh, we can't have Lara Croft kiss a girl. That's gross. But she can kiss the dude who's attracted to 14-year-olds. And so it's like, it's kind of interesting, whereas, like, I think that's really where you can feel the push and pull between the different creatives working on the game, where it's like, I think clearly the writers had this, like, resentment for this character, but the game developer dudes working on it were like, oh, this guy's great, he's a stand-in for all the gamers playing the game. Hey, don't you want to get kissed by Lara Croft? No! I don't want to see her brutally die and suffer, man! And that's what you made this game for! What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, man. But yeah, it's such a weird game. Anyway, I'm very excited to actually begin Unicorn Overlord. I'm going to hit new game, and then I'm going to be right back. And I'm going to finally shut my trap.
You, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can, a sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Mother? Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Cool. Options. So, couple of things. Just do that. And no, we don't have to skip the cutscene. Alright? But also, by the way, I started this video off by talking about various things. One of them being the Tomb Raider 2013 reboot game. It's so weird how not every game, obviously, but a lot of games have this weird inherent sexism in them, where it's just like, why did you make it this way? Because it's like, A, why are her thighs exposed? Like, oh, sorry, she the fucking queen of this land, and she's also wearing high heels. I'm just now realizing. Like, if she was in not armor, I would be like, oh yeah, sure, give her high heels, give her like a fancy dress or something like that. I don't really care. She's the queen. She can wear whatever the fuck she wants. But it's the fact that she's in like armor ostensibly, and it's like, oh yeah, we gotta have her thighs exposed. We gotta have her in high heels. We gotta have the fabric, the cloth around her legs be slightly transparent. Like, look at that. You can see through the cloth that is like covering her thighs barely, and it's like, why'd you make it like this, man? Anyway, we can continue.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
Would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Joseph sounds interesting. I like his voice. Bar all exits to the city. The queen is not to leave these walls alive. Our great general reduced to more than a base trader. You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmore. I wonder if you can say the same. Come, everyone. We march this day for Her Majesty Elenia. Ooh. Interesting song. Was not expecting lyrics. Move the cursor to select allied units and command them to move across the battle stage. Select Queen Elenia's unit and use the move to make them march towards Valmore's position. This is Valmore, right?
Consider wisely our options.
I guess you want to go this way? Oh, there you go.
Forward!
I guess you battle? Jesus Christ.
Brace yourself!
Does this suit you?
Witness the royal blade!
Okay, so does it just do this normally? Does it just like automatically play out with whatever
I trust you.
like squad you have? I think it does. Pretty interesting. But yeah, also it's like, I don't know. Here's my rule. If you want to have a fantasy setting, you can no longer go, oh yeah, all the men get like armor that fully covers them, except for like their head. And then the women, yeah, obviously the mage has to have her tits out, dude. Obviously. If not, how is she gonna do magic? Don't you know, you gotta have a bare chest out, but you'll see no male wizard with his fucking chest out.
I trust you.
Ready yourself.
Also, who's she voiced by? Because I'd recognize her voice actor.
I shall protect you. Behold my might. Does this suit you?
How's this? Now free.
I have you.
My magic is yours. Cornea shall never cave.
No, dude, I have to hit a button. Okay, it's Allegra Clark. Allegra? I think it's Allegra.
Seize her.
Enlighten me, Valmor. To what end do
Why
you
are
seek
you
to
fully
usurp my
clothed?
throne?
I feel like you'd be way more intimidating if you got rid of that armor piece covering your big belly.
It's not
Yeah, you should have your big belly exposed, Valmor.
It's all of them.
I got my thighs exposed, Valmor. What? Why aren't you exposing your most desirable part, which is obviously your big belly?
Natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand!
I would sooner see you slain by my hand. Anyway, everyone else, go forward.
My queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you further. All has gone according to plan, my lord.
Dude, they got Bolitro in this game? Hell yeah.
And yet our work only just begins. We stand now.
We need
at a
way
new
more
dawn
jokers.
for
We
Fevrith.
gotta get some econ going, gotta get some mult for sure, and then hopefully we get some times mult.
Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain. About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred. Then the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
Also, how come I don't get to see that old man's thighs? I get to see his beautiful beard.
Year 895 of the Hallowed Chronicle.
It's 895?
Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornea's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face
Sorry,
of
does
this
she have battle
staggering
panties?
betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned.
Sure, man, if you say so, Mr. Narrator guy.
With Cornea's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph. who
Dude, you
took
can't
wing
make your
beyond
horse swim
Valmor's
that much.
wretched
That's
grasp
kind of cruel.
to asylum on the thorned isle of Palavia, in the holy kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Fevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and
Why?
began a relentless onslaught.
Valmor is already a
colonizations
great name.
could
Why are you
only
calling
but
yourself
struggle against.
fucking Calarius? Galerius?
Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again. And ere long, Zenoira's vile dominion was realized.
So this guy took over everything?
Unification come to bear. Few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius.
Galerius. I used to be called Valmore, but I thought that was dumb, so I called myself Galerius.
The downtrodden could cling only to
Wait, sorry, I forgot to put on my tough guy voice.
Desperate prayers.
Ooh, look at me, I'm
fell
so
upon
scary.
deaf ears,
Ooh.
night after unceasing night. 10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornea.
Okay, and the unicorn ring. Oh, thank God we have the unicorn ring. Oh, great.
I wonder if those two are at it again. Well, that
Why
takes
did
care
she
of the altar.
pose like that?
I suppose
Why
I
are her
should be getting
tits
back.
that fucking big? Holy shit. This game fucking sucks. Thanks, Atlas. Yeah, hey, Atlas, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell this was fucking presented by you, you fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. Oh, man.
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
Ah, you always were the optimist.
Damn it. You got a good hit in, I'll give you that.
Thanks, man. I'll give you a good something else once I find out how old you are. Possibly. But also, Elaine, what are you doing? You're not following in your mother's footsteps, you fucking idiot. First of all, good on you, showing off a little bit of your upper arms, you know? I think you gotta show some more skin up there, you know? Like, take that cloak off. Let me see your shoulders, buddy. But then, also, what are you doing wearing tights, man? You gotta take those tights off. You need to have your thighs exposed. Your mother had a good reason for doing it, I assume, so you must do the same. Why aren't you doing it, Elaine, you fucker? Also, I don't want to skip the cutscene. I just want to pause.
There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Zenoira soon.
Indeed it does.
Anoira?
The people
Zenoira?
of Cornea are suffering,
How do you
Lex.
fucking
Crying
say
out
that?
for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
Well, yeah, man,
The
but
earth
doesn't
may
that
be
shit
theirs,
seem really
but the
hard?
heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Are these characters 18 or not? Because there's so many jokes I want to make. Hey, man, don't take it all on yourself. I can always take some of it on me, too.
Anyway, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today.
What a funny thing.
Get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors, too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Sure, I guess. God, this shit is so fucking lame. I don't know, honestly, I'm just remembering Fire Emblem Three Houses, where, again, I'm not too sure of how that game begins, but it's like, I think that game starts off strong by going like, hey, here's your character, here's like your character's father, then here are like the three main characters.
We're to apprehend the target.
Like, it kind of introduces you to all the characters that are relevant and important in the first place. And what didn't that guy used to be on my side?
Father, ruler of land and sky above.
But it's like,
this day for deliverance from evil.
I feel like the game hooks you pretty well, because it's like, hey, here's like a bunch of characters, and then it's like, now we'll get into Fodlin and like all the other you know, like fantasy bullshit, where it's like, this game just hits you with the fantasy bullshit, and maybe it's on me, but I'm like, I don't really care about Corinthia or Zenron or, you know,
In the name of the guardian
Scarlet.
and that of the Holy Mother.
Sorry, did she just say unicorn?
Elaine?
Like, start off with the unicorn.
How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral?
He just opened the door.
What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show.
Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you best get to praying.
This shit sucks.
She's fast.
Not as fast as us.
What the?
He didn't even finish his sentence. He was so fast.
Are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all.
Well, then get up.
What's happening to us, Elaine?
What do you
Ship
think's
has come
happening?
ashore on Palavian soil. One hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
Can we get this character out of my
Are
sight?
they aware that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
I will not come. Thank you very much.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Now for
Hold on.
Joseph.
Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We'd best
Hey,
find him and get to the
Chloe.
harbor.
Indeed.
What are you doing
But
wearing a
first, my
breastplate?
prince,
Is
this
that allowed?
belongs to you.
I didn't realize women were allowed to wear breastplates in this game.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury.
Yes, but what do you mean by that? Is this guy an adult or not?
I have the utmost faith.
I mean, I
you'll
guess
see it secure.
even if he's like 16, which I assume that would be the lowest he is, he's like an adult in medieval
Thank you for this,
times,
Joseph.
which doesn't make it okay. But you know,
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
battle stages are the fields of combat where allied and enemy units wage war in real time. Every battle stage has victory conditions that must be fulfilled in order to complete it, such as defeating the enemy commander. Allied units can be deployed from any base flying a blue flag. First move yeah. I can figure out how to play a game. So I go here and I say deploy, and I say bring out the only unit I have.
The day will be
Deploy
ours.
there. Why is he green? Hey Elaine, why are you green, man? Are you a zombie? Consumes one valor point from the gauge. Okay. Valor points can be replenished by defeating enemies, liberating towns and fortresses, and more. Okay. Elaine, look! They've already reached the town! Then we know our first aim. We must quickly dispatch those soldiers as quickly as possible. Oh, I think it's a little annoying that it's like, I can't just click on the guy and be like, hey, Elaine, battle him. When an ally use it to organize your forces and reveal enemy details before battle. Select battle. I'm afraid. I don't really care. Yeah. What? Hey, game. That's cool and all. Why the fuck would I care if the battle just plays out? If you're like, hey, the battle just goes on automatically, cool. Why the fuck are you telling me anything about it then? Alright, I know what AP is, 9/11. It's not an omen for how disastrous this game is gonna be. Yep, I know what a passive skill is.
Easy now. Light.
We march on.
Okay, so we won even though we didn't kill this guy. We almost have them. Just one more push, says the green zombie man.
We march.
It is so dumb. Who designed this? Vanillaware? Like, what do you... Like, also, I'm just like thinking about Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I'm like, oh god, that game is not perfect by any means, but it's so far, it's so much better than this one. The combat's fun. When you click on a unit, it's like, there's actual reasons why you want to do that, and then you, like, it's because you're selecting them. Of, like, okay. But also, it's like, why can't I click on the enemy and be like, I want this guy to attack this enemy? Okay, also, I'm looking at Scarlet. She doesn't have boobs. She is obviously hiding, like, two fruits or some kind of melon under her shirt. Because that's not... Why does it look like that? Why does it look like the texture of her sweater is, like... It doesn't work. It's a shit character design. Like, here's good. All that remains now is to reclaim the town. That's where Lex was headed, right? I hope he's okay. I don't. I mean, I hope he's more okay than you are. But, I don't know, I forgot what I was saying, but it was probably something about how, like, Fire Emblem Three Houses is like, again, it's not perfect, but at least it takes its characters seriously, and, like, there's not too many of, like, the problem I'm having with this, where it's like, oh, guy character wears normal armor, girl character wears insane, like, like, inappropriate combat attire. Because, like, like, all the lords, normally, they all wear, like, clothes. In fact, like, Edelgard, the main, like, lord in Fire Emblem Three Houses, like, she's the most covered out of all of them. I think her and Dimitri are kind of tied. But, like, Claude, he's got, like, a little bit of his chest out, you know? So he's a bit of a rogue, bit of a rebel. But it's like... I don't know, it's like, there's never a character in that game where, other than, like, Byleth, other than like female Byleth, there's like no character where I'm like, they're dressed inappropriately. It's like, of course, Manuela is dressed the way that she's dressed. It makes sense for her character. Also, is the game is time moving in real time? Why is it night?
The time is at hand. To me. For the liberation.
All right. Okay. Lex. Hey, sorry about that. They caught me off guard there. But don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I knew I was right to count on you. I'm glad you're unharmed as well, so that way I can kiss you. Still, wish I could have done more though. Here, let me scout ahead to make up for it, and then we can make out. Okay. Lex.
Sure thing.
You move
On
here.
it.
Sure thing.
I'm here.
Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these guys what I'm made of. Are you sure you should fight all these guys by yourself?
Ready.
Alright. You want to, big
Yes,
man.
sir.
Yes, sir. Okay, sure, sport.
Sorry. Damn it.
Yeah, that was your fault. Damn, might have gotten too eager there. Lex! No, we'll never make it in time. Allow me, your highness.
In service of the royal family, I'll
I
not fail you.
Will say no real offense when I say
By your
this,
word.
but like, what? When two allies in close proximity, one can swap in for the others. Press L1 or R1 if those two swap in for Lex's. Okay. It's giving me a
Gaze upon
lot
the face
of
your demise.
it's giving me a lot of tutorials for like shit that is obvious.
Hold fast.
Healing.
I fight in me yet. I've not chosen my grave yet.
Lex, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Sorry for making you worry. You know, it's a miracle you can even put your armor on straight. Here, this medicine should perk you up again. Okay, so like this guy, he's a healing guy. Can I do something interesting? Phew, I needed that. Chloe, perhaps you'd be better served watching after Lex directly. Is any part of this game is going to get fucking interesting? I fear he's a bit of a liability on his own. Very much agreed. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. I wish I had Elaine keeping a close eye on me instead. Oh yeah, let's hurry on to the harbor. My word, but that's Hodrick. He and I used to stand at the stalwart pillars of Cornea's defense. What might have possibly have changed him? Prepare yourselves, rebels. Any foolish enough to defy Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. Don't make fun of his cool new name. Seems combat is our only path forward. Indeed, riding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority. No matter who that enemy may be. Time limit expires. Okay. Defeat Hodrick. While holding X to select multiple units at once. Okay.
We march.
There we go.
Onward.
What would you ask?
How do you do against this guy? Okay.
As you wish.
Go fight that guy.
Come. Stand true. Glory to the liberation.
Okay, touchpad is pause. Good to know.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Also, this guy's gonna die, right? Like, he's too powerful to not die.
The battle is won. A trivial undertaking. I shall hold nothing.
Come then.
Don't heal him.
A fine job. Your villainy ends here. We march on. A fine bout.
Sure thing. You got it. You don't stand a chance. No stopping now.
Take notes, Lex.
No stopping now.
Also, I don't know, I will say this. There were a lot of archetypes in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Awaiting your command.
Like, here's the
Very
big
well.
guy that likes to eat a lot. Here's the womanizer guy. Here's the, like, serious, younger person who, like, tries harder than everyone else because she wants to be taken seriously. Here's, like, the nerdy guy who likes to paint. Here's the foreign girl who doesn't have, the best grasp on language, and that leads to, like, funny moments. It's like, there's, like, a lot of archetypes, but it's like, they all work, and they're at least interesting archetypes. So far, all of these fuckers are boring. You got boring prince guy who has no personality. You got kind of hothead best friend guy. Then you got, like, healer church lady. Then you got, like, who's, like, just a homely girl. I would say. Is homely an appropriate term? I don't know. And then you got like Chloe, who's just like kind of teacher's pet, like classic, like, oh, I'm a knight too, and I'm taking things seriously, unlike all these other guys.
The path is set.
Ready.
Just move all
Yes, sir.
over here.
Come.
Because yeah, I definitely think you should go first, buddy.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
I fail to understand, Hodrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself.
Also, his name is Hodrick, not Hodrick?
Stand true! I fight in me yet.
Such firm defenses. Our weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work. Then leave this to me, Elaine.
You face me. Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, Welp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
Honestly, I wish he was a Welp. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like he'd be so much more interesting if instead of being like generic Nightman, like generic royal fantasy guy, he was instead this like scrawny little fellow who was like bad at being a knight. Because like, I don't know, that's like the funny assumption about like most of these like royal fantasy games is that like the prince or princess or whoever would be like competent, when it's like really it's more likely to be the opposite, you know? Whereas like if I was running like a royal kingdom, like I would not be basing my shit off of like bloodlines. I would be like, I'm gonna like have like a bunch of kids and I'm gonna all raise them to be like a royal figurehead, and whichever one is the best at it is gonna be the one that like leads. Because it's like, what do you mean this kid is like the the king of everything just because his mother was?
I shall hold nothing back. I have you. Try again. The battle is won.
This one's mine.
Are you okay?
She said to herself.
Just leave it to Lex. Told you I'm awesome.
God, I hate you, Lex.
What foolishness is this? One such as I, brought low by the corneate vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Hodrick. Do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius?
Also, for a second, I'm like, oh, is he gonna say something specific about this guy? Like, hey, do you remember the game we played? But instead he's just like, hey, you remember we used to play games? And then also you're like a loyal knight and shit, man?
Elaine!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
Oh, my head. What am I doing here?
He was brainwashed.
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called.
The spell of control? That's the best you got, Joseph.
Everett to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia.
Also,
a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power
Elaine,
of
you're like fine or whatever.
exists.
Could you put the ring on your fucking finger?
Your Highness,
you holding it in your hand is
the ring
pissing
of the
me
unicorn,
off.
Ancestral treasure of Cornea's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil. But I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
Why would you believe that, Joseph?
The Orthodoxy has a similar
Magic is
story
real.
about the holy unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the Iron Wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta?
How long have you been on this fucking march, dude? Because it feels like you guys were just hanging out, and then you got invaded. So why are you like, is it justice that we're doing this for, or paltry vendetta? Also, learn to speak, you fuck.
Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother.
Cool, man.
Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days.
That one was kind of
months,
fun. You gotta have
or
more
even
like
years.
that. More
I shall
metaphorical
see the duties
shit,
of my
where
bloodline
you're
fulfilled,
like trying
and
to
slay
pierce through the
Galerius
veil.
like the beast he is. And how does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we reach solid ground.
That's a Fire Emblem
You
character,
have my thanks.
right? Isn't that one of the protagonists?
A word, Elaine?
No, go away. Be
Is
gone.
something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Are you sure?
Good. I fucking
Anxiety will
hate
be the
you.
death of
Get
you
the
if you keep it
fuck
bottled up
out of
like that.
here.
It really isn't important. I assure you.
Cool.
It's
Piss
just-
off.
Our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
You wanna know what's not
Can't
real,
say I
lady?
feel any different.
the things in between
I've
your
always known
chest.
this day would come.
That ain't real.
It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
Damn it. If only I'd seen that coming and paused at the right moment. Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords?
You've seen that, have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to
Sorry, that's a
Sonora
good
are being
bit.
controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Sure. I hate that fucking pose. You see that pose come up a lot? Like, who does that? Who does, like, the two fists, but, like, close to their chest? Like... Because you see it show up a lot in, like, in Japanese games. Maybe it's a more common, like, Japanese, like... It's not expression, but, like, what's the word for that? Like, a physical thing you do? Like, what's, like, a wave or, like, a salute? Like, what... Body language, I guess, is maybe what it is? Ugh.
Hey, don't forget about me.
I would like to forget about all of you. You're all boring and generic, and I don't
I'm
like
sorry,
you.
my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
Cool,
It's all
neither
right.
does to
You've
you.
known each other as long as we have. There's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is.
That was also the thing I was going to say. Is, like, it's... Like, I will say, Fire Emblem Three Houses, like, the joke about it is that it's like, oh, there's a bunch of discourse with this game. But it's like the discourse of the game, like the actual, like, philosophical ideas of the main three lords are, like, really interesting. With how they all have, like, differing ways of ruling. Whereas, like, all of them are, like, sort of changing the status quo of the country they live in. Of, like, you know, Dimitri wants to reform the church. Edelgard wants to destroy the church. Claude kind of wants to have, like, a best of both worlds. Of, like, he just wants the land to be united and to find a peaceful resolution. And it's, like, kind of interesting how that plays out, especially when the characters have their own, like, personal motivations. Which is why I already don't like this fucking Elaine guy. Just be a human, man. Be like, hey, I want to kill the guy who fucking overthrew my kingdom and, like, killed my mother. Like, that's reasonable, man. Don't be like, we gotta fight for the peace of all people in the great land of Cornea, or whatever this fucking place is called. Like, like, sure, man. But, like, also, it's like, it like, he even has, like, a line in the beginning of, like, are we doing this for justice or just for paltry revenge? And it's like, well, you should be doing it for both. That should be your honest reason. But also, it's like, why not do it for paltry revenge? It seems like that would be valid. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. It's so funny where playing again, I'm just gonna keep comparing this to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Where it's like, that game, it does interesting stuff with the archetypes and like genre tropes of of its style of like classic fantasy stuff. Like it's actually engaging and interesting. The characters are fun, even if some of them are kind of one note. It's like they have hidden depths to them that make them kind of interesting. And it's like, I can't imagine any of these characters having any hidden depth. It's like they talk once and I'm like, okay, I've seen this character, I know this character. Like this character is nothing. They are like, oh yeah, we got, you know, self-serious like wannabe knight girl, got childhood best friend, nice mage type, like hot-headed best friend type, and then like basic generic ass. Like, have some personality, man, please. Be flawed characters. It's so much more interesting and fun. Where it's like, I don't know. I can't believe I've like seen so many people like talk about this game, or like I haven't seen that many people talk about it, but I've seen like a lot of stuff from this game and like people being like, oh, this romance this, or that romance that, and like it's like, yeah, no wonder people are only talking about the romances. It's the only interesting thing to talk about with this fucking game. Like, you can complain about there being Fire Emblem 3 house discourse, but like at least that's something to talk about. At least there's like an interesting discussion to be had, where it's just like, this is nothing.
I'll give my all in the royal name, Your Majesty.
I don't give a fuck, Chloe. Also, why is your name Chloe? Is that like an old ass name we still use in modern day? Like Elaine, that shit ain't a real name. You can probably meet an Elaine, but you'd be like, your name's Elaine? What the fuck? Sure, save my progress, man. Okay. Yeah. Look, man, what do you want from me? You want me to fucking engage with this game on like a combat level? No.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
Also, why are some of you guys red? You should all be blue. Color
Not
coordinate.
the welcome party I was hoping for.
How did the horses get behind you?
Get your vile claws off of me!
Let her go!
Chloe! I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
Now this guy is interesting to me. This guy is fun. I like this guy. Maybe this is something about me, but it's like, I don't know, the fact that this dude is like a scumbag and just immediately like attack the women. It was just like, hey, we've got business with the girl. Like, he's a fucking snake. It's an interesting character. It, like, for example, like in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, you would think, oh, a character like this, he's like a bad guy. And if you're like not playing the Crimson Flower route, i.e. you didn't side with Edelgard, Hubert in Fire Emblem 3 Houses is a villain, but like, if you side with Edelgard, Hubert is such a funny character because he's like so villainous. Where like he speaks in that like snake-like tone, he's like got dark hair that covers his eye, and he's like always scheming and plotting, but it's like, it kind of, if you're siding with Edelgard, he's like doing it because he's like, oh well, I'm loyal to Edelgard. Like, yeah, she's like one of my best friends and like the Empress. So it's like, you take this character, which is like a one-note evil guy, but then you make him fun and interesting by like having him like just be like a guy who's on your team, you know? Which is like, I wonder if this guy's gonna be on my team. I want him on my team.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself.
Emperor?
As for what he plans
Did you
to
say
do with
Emperor,
her,
or am I
that's
being an
not for
asshole?
one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
No! Scarlet!
Oh no, Scarlet's gone. I'm so broken up about it. She was such an interesting character. Come on, Renault, say something interesting. Don't worry, boss. I'll earn my keep and plenty more. Straight into the hornet's nest, huh? You've got to do something, Elaine. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. I ask that you stand aside for your returned prince. Sorry, kid. Can't do that. It is nothing personal. Just following orders from the guy paying the coin. Damn, we've no hope of overcoming such numbers. Oh! Your Highness! With us, everyone. I beg of you. God damn, dude. Can we please get one fucking dude who shows up who's not the most generic man I've ever seen? At least his hair is kind of interesting.
This man is Clive, the knight
oh,
we
really?
spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renault, formerly a proud
Renault?
servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Why not?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands.
Could you shut the fuck up, Elaine? I actually like Clive's performance. It's interesting, unlike any other character.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man.
And what of Renault?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for
faster
the city.
Than the clap.
But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renault. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we're able.
So that fortress over there, blah, 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 blah. Yep. If you guys could say anything that isn't immediately obvious, I think that would be awesome. So yeah, by the by, system. Okay, that is like that. Good to know. Library. Game tips. Oh, this is a lot, man. You're throwing... Okay, this is all stuff I've seen before. Alright. Well, let's get to it. Select, deploy... I will not forgive the intrusion. Why are you interrupting me, asshole? So, unit formation. What does that mean? Great. You fuck off. Hey, do you want to hear our explanation of each class? I know how shit works. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. So it seems like you can have 6 people to a unit. Yeah, let's not put you up front, man. Let's put Lex here. Yes. Oh, okay. So you can only have 2 at a time. Well, I say you put the boys together. And you do that. And you do Clive, and... Well... Yeah, I think you do this. You know what, Lex? I actually hate you so much, I'm bringing Travis along. He's my guy now. Alright.
The day will be ours.
I take arms.
Okay, I got no Valor points.
We march. Onward.
I shall be your shield. At once.
Your villainy ends here.
So it is like Fire Emblem, where if you have a guy with you, you get affinity points or whatever. I assume that's what the heart means.
Come then. Thanks. A fine job. I must never yield. Victory grows ever closer. You face me. I'll take that. We march on.
Man, I'm kind of glad I got Travis with me.
Fine bout.
Okay, that was fun. Oh, okay. So the 9 and the 6 is for stamina. Huh.
The time is at hand.
Oh yeah, you're fine. And now we deploy these fellas.
I ride for Cordia.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
What shall I do? I depart.
But that's fine.
I'm here, Your Highness.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Damn!
I have you.
A victory for the liberation. None shall ever harm you.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
I shall be your shield. At once.
Oh, okay.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
I have claimed it as our own.
Oh, kind sir, thank you for saving us. I hope this can prove useful in the battles ahead.
Your orders, sir.
You fellas move here, but also, zoom in, zoom out.
Your villainy ends here.
Thanks.
Good.
Your orders, my liege.
Can't change anything. Well then, I don't know. Guess just send
We march.
you back here again.
The path is set. Come then.
I'll do that.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
Kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys. It's time we teach them what they're up against. There are more of them? You gotta be kidding me. Lex, first of all, you're not even doing shit. Shut the fuck up. Second of all, of course there's more of them. Alas, it is no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and await their advance, rather than charge blindly forward. Okay, good, finally. I was like, you're gonna give me a skip battle option, right?
Onward. 'Tis ours now.
I shall be your shield.
What shall I do?
You know what? You can move into that. And
How shall I proceed?
you can also move this way. I
Forward.
think.
Your villainy ends here. Come then.
I'll do that.
A fine jump.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, these two are crushed.
The battle is ours. Victory! I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. I shall never fail.
I have you!
Hey, let me just skip this.
A worthy foe.
Was it? Was
I'm
it a
ever
worthy
in your
foe?
service. Yeah! Prepare yourselves.
Stand true!
Seems we've done it. 'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do? I depart. Consider it ours.
A pitiful end awaits. I am your shield.
Are you okay?
They lie defeated.
In service of the crown.
One victory begets another. I shall be your shield. Received. You shall go no further. None shall ever harm you. How shall I proceed? At once.
We march. The path is set.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. Stand before me. A worthy foe. I'm ever in your service. Yeah! A fruitful venture, I hope. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
That there is Orbit, leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down, even for a second. I completely skipped over that tutorial. Okay. I won't. Thanks, though. Consider saving. Nah, I'm good. I put it on easy mode for a reason.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
Apologies, but I feel
Well,
we
look
lack
who
the
has a
time for
generic voice
pleasantries.
like I thought he would.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
Thanks.
Damn.
You're done for!
He's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be more than enough to see us through. God, you're all so lame. Okay, alright.
The time is at hand.
What? That's pretty funny. Do that.
We march.
I shall be your shield.
Come then. I shall never fail.
Hey, you guys go first.
Hold fast! Stand.
A flawless victory. I'll not let this go to waste. Victory!
Hey game, I don't give a fuck what my score is.
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now. But with all the time about him, never could have done it without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have. Please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I had heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. Kingmaking's not an everyday job for a merc, but you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Donk, donk,
Indeed.
donk.
It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her.
Also, it's like, even that guy, like, mercenary who's, like, willing to, like, join the side of, like, the allies, they still made it boring as fuck.
Every realm of Fevrith.
Why did they make everything so boring in this game?
To an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
Now, if we could find some base traitors, we could recruit them.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
No response? That was the first interesting thing this guy said. Of being like, hey, could you be a crutch for me so I could rely on you? Like, it shows a little bit of vulnerability, but also I gotta choose? This is the first time the game is making me choose something? Oh, fuck! I get to make a fucking Call of Duty clan tag? Or like, not clan tag, but what's the fucking thing? The, emblem maker, that's it. Also, this one just looks the best. Ah, okay. I mean, that one does look the best. Yeah, no, I'd fucking go for the sword, man. Sword is sick. Helmet. What helmet represents me? Honestly, this one does look pretty good. And now a crown. Ooh. I kind of like this one. No, this one. There you go. Ah. What kind of left supporter am I gonna have? Can I have none? Guess not. Sure. Okay, there you go. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, you obviously gotta make this one increased. Okay, honors its currency use for that. Mock battle. Nicely done, Your Majesty. You can now assign more members to your unit. Oh, and people who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer. Rapport. As characters gain rapport with each other, their rapport level will increase. Characters with a high rapport level will receive a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned to the same unit. Reaching certain rapport levels with specific pairs of characters will also unlock a rapport conversation between them. I knew it! I knew this game was just fucking shitty Fire Emblem Three Houses. Or I could just say Fire Emblem. I don't know, I've only played Three Houses. You should review the formation of our units whenever you next have the chance, Your Majesty. Yeah, well, I can tell you sure shit ain't gonna be in my fucking gang. You, though, you will be on my fucking team, you boring mercenary fuck. Alright, great. Unit formation. Elaine's unit. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Well, I guess you can have this guy. There you go. I always knew proper equipment was vital, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. fuck you, Alan. Oh, we're not stopping there. Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. We have the funds to spare after all. Here, I'll lead the way. I know where the town is, lady. And here we are, your majesty. This town is both an armorer and a provisioner for all your purchasing needs. If any human being ever talked to me like that, I would fucking lose my shit. I would be like, sorry, did I just meet a fucking robot?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Sorry, am I crazy for thinking an armorer was going to have armor? Just buy me one of these.
Done and done. Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
No. This seems useful to have. Buy me 2 of these.
Thank you very much.
Smoked nuts. Sure.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
So you got no actual armor. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Deliveries. God, could I play the fucking game? Looks like we've got our gear all sorted. Now come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. Could you spare a word first, my prince? We received a report that Renault has situated himself in a large city in the eastern reaches of Cornea. Our compatriot Miriam lies in wait not far from there. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I've readied a map and marked our destination, your highness. As for the route we take to reach it, I shall leave that decision in your capable hands. Alright, cool. I've also compiled an archive of intelligence we possess at present. You may pursue it at your leisure. Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely prove an immense challenge. I suggest we first focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Sonora's forces and increasing our renown. As the greater fame our cause bears throughout the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others to our aid. Blah, 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 blah. Thank God I fucking walk around, finally. Jesus. Fucking killing me over here, man. What am I doing? Looking for materials to help this place rebuild, of course. If you deliver the items the town wants, you'll get a nice reward to make up for your trouble. Folks like us aren't much for the sword, so this is the only way we've got of putting food on the table. You should try making deliveries too, if you're of the mind. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Fuck off. It's good to see you, your highness. I am pleased to report that you can station guards in towns you've liberated. After you station a guard, you can speak to them, or even give them gifts if you like. Oh, and a guard in town will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to our territory. They'll also gather materials for us and nearby foraging sites. And a guard can still join you in battle, so don't hesitate to station them all over Favorith. Alas, the town to the north isn't in any state to have a guard stationed to it. But don't fret, by making deliveries and rebuilding the town, I get it, man. Fuck. Think we'd be able to set sail if someone was kind enough to fix up the harbor? The walled city of Barbatome, to the southeast, is ruled by a big burly guy named Morden. The guards he's got at the gate look fierce as anything. I'm scared to even think about that place, much less go near it. It'd be a different story if I could use a bit of magic, though. Those bastards wouldn't know what hit them. Me. If I were you, I'd stay away from those ruins to the north. Sonora's got magic users up there. Used to be the same magic users were here at the fort looking for work, and I guess they found it. Who the fuck are you? Me? I'm a thief, and I'm real good at dodging attacks and holding down the front row. You want to try me or what? Sure, man. Send these guys in.
Stand true!
I was like, you can't dodge attacks forever.
Seems we've done it.
You catch a peek at my evade skill? It's real handy at helping me dodge. But remember, I can only use it when I've got the diamond PP. That gives me real problems against guys like House Carls who can attack a bunch of times in one battle. So yeah, always remember to check who you're fighting. Oh, Your Highness, do you have measures to deal with any hoplites you may encounter on your journey? If not, I would suggest utilizing a House Carl on one of your units. After all, their smash skills capable of weakening an enemy's defense. You're more than welcome to try it out on me if you wish. Sure, also, who the fuck is a House Carl? So, you are... Okay, you're a hoplite. You're a thief, you're a lord, you're a House Carl. Okay. Well, did our bout meet your lofty expectations? While House Carl's attacks are effective, they tend to lack the strength for a decisive blow. Consider pairing them with a warrior, a magic user, for a greater advantage in battle. Of course, feel free to return if you wish to battle again. Alright. I'll keep them there. Items. Say, wait, how do you actually do the inventory thing again? Okay, it's here.
No surprise there.
Okay. That bridge over there has seen better days. Shrine abandoned for nearly 10 years now. Shame too. It'd be a straight shot to Grand Gorin if someone managed to fix it up. Ah, we gotta go find a mason. Mason. I do have some more honors. Our town has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you gathered. Even the sailors seem ready to brave the seas again. You brought 3 herbs. That's all we needed to get the town back up and running again. Alright. Now I can board a ship or station a guard. Oh shit, you're level 20. That explains why you're so powerful. Well, in this case, I don't know. I'm gonna have you be the guard.
But of course.
Thanks a lot for the guard. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I see. See how these two go against each other.
I have you!
Thank you! Nice try. We march on.
Damn! Alright, good stuff. Apparently other people can't see it. Sometimes I come across a strange faint light twinkling on the ground. You might want to take a closer look if you ever see one yourself. Smoke nuts. That's nuts. Oh.
Curse these black talon scum.
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen.
Why do I like all the villains? Every single villain shows up as like a crazy fucking nutcase, except for the main bad guy who's like generic villain man. But like all the crazy evil dudes, I'm like, I actually like this fucking guy. This guy was sick. Look at him, he's a fucking freak.
Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up within yourself.
Also, he talks a little too nice.
I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime.
Like, he sounds like generic, like, anime protagonist guy.
You know the drill, boys.
When he should be like, you know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards. Like, he shouldn't be speaking like an absolute freak. Over here, says Rolf. You alright? I believe so, yes. I didn't think the Black Talons had gotten this far. If I may, sir, who are you? Name's Ralph, with the Cornian Militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now, and this is where it's led me. Now go get somewhere safe. I'll handle this. Relax, I'll handle it. Oh, sirs, you have to help us, please. I have a bad feeling about this. What's happened here? Really, Clive? Two people come up going, Sir, please, you have to help us, and you have a bad feeling about it. You think something's gone wrong. How fucking astute. Are you a witch? Can you peer into the future? With your fucking wise wisdom, you fuck? It was a pack of bandits raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but he bid us flee, then went off to face them all on his own. That doesn't sound good. Wow, fucking Dumb and Dumber over here. No shit, Sherlock. Sorry, did I call you guys Dumb and Dumber? I meant Sherlock and Watson over here. Real fucking intrepid discoverers. The true fucking intellects. It isn't. Oh, thank you, sis.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornia militia.
My lord.
I have heard tell of
dude, this is making me want to watch that new Game of Thrones spin-off series, Sir Duncan the Tall, or whatever it is.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall.
Please shut the fuck up, grown woman, pretending to be a kid. A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. That's what the show is called. Now I want to watch it. Hey, boss, it looks like we've got some trouble. You know what to do. Get rid of them. And fast. That archer there is most likely Rolf. And it seems he's in quite the predicament. We should speak to him. Alright. I think we should deploy these fellas. And deploy this
They will be
gang.
ours. The time is at hand. Onward.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah.
Try me.
Right.
Run as much as you like, Black Talon swine.
Also, I'm
My
just
arrows
realizing
will cover
this
any
guy's
distance
Robin
in
Hood.
pursuit of justice. Do you see now?
Stand before me!
Hold fast! Stand true!
The battle is ours! On my honor as a knight. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
3 birds, 1 stone. The trophy I just got.
I take arms. How shall I proceed?
I say let's get you moving in
Forward.
this direction.
I shall never fail.
I have you! Hold fast! Be healed.
A flawless victory! What shall I do? I depart.
Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come.
Yeah,
We
that's
confront
great.
them
What,
together.
Rafflecopter? Let's get along. Yeah.
Prepare yourselves. The battle is ours. Victory! I'm ever in your service. Yeah! I'll prove my worth. What utter luck! Your orders, sir. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done. I shall never fail.
The path is set.
Do you need something? Right. I'll support you.
Stand true! I have you!
A flawless victory. A worthy foe. Stand before me. Victory! I'll prove my worth. I depart. Consider it ours. I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
Who's my target? Heading there now.
I'm here, Your Highness. The odds do
Your
not...
villainy ends here.
A perilous battle indeed.
Come then.
Tricorn pride for you. Another step forth. A fine bout. The time is at hand. To me, fortune smiles upon us.
I've arrived.
Onward.
I shall be your shield. At once.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Do you need something? Right.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm here too.
You had some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Hold fast.
I have you.
You know, I understand this is how the game is, but why the fuck are you guys targeting the thief when you could target, like, anyone else?
I shall never...
You face me. I'll support you.
Heck you!
Gotcha. Look who's playing hero.
A fine job. Victory grows ever closer.
Ooh. That's fun.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slumped around my shoulder to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Oh, you're free to go, pal.
Very well. Redemption is not beyond reach, neither for you nor your sister. I only hope you seek it in earnest.
You mean to let him walk?
I'll repay this kindness in full, my lords. I swear it on my honor as a Black Talon.
He seems friendly. Sure. I will say that is really funny that you can't just be like, this guy is clearly evil. You just be like, hey, yeah, you know what, man? You're free to go. Go on. Have I? The town's all better now. Thanks a bunch. I don't think that's how that works.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Come back soon.
Hey. I know how the game works, man. I don't need to explain it. Oh, I can unlock a new slot, eh? Let's upgrade that first. Oh, I see. We're so close to being a D guy. Alright. I've played video games before. I know how to find a secret thing. Secret in quotes. What do you got to say, man? This town is in a real state. Yep, that's how most things are. I'll wager a few supplies where you get things back in working order. What's over here? Ah, fish. Close. Let's go see what this guy's up to. A moment, Your Highness. The walled city of Barbatimo is under the rule of an abled man by the name of Mordon.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Sology has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
This is a interesting scene, I guess. I mean, I feel like you could easily kill all these guys.
Oh, it looks like you weren't kidding about those rebel pups. Right when I'm in the middle of fixing the gate, too. Not much we can do about it now, though. Get out there and deal with them.
Take care, Your Highness. The main gate appears to be guarded by heavily armored combatants. Yeah, hey, Joseph, I have eyes too, asshole. We lack the magical ability to sidestep their defenses. Yeah, no way this battle is unwinnable.
The day will be ours.
They won't know what hit them.
In service of the royal family, I'll not fail you. As you wish.
We march. The path is set.
But what? Why are you fucking with me? You're fucking with me, video game, is what you're doing.
Onward.
Sure thing. You got it.
What would you ask? Very well.
Mantlets.
Your villainy ends here.
You impressed?
I must never yield. Well fought.
Come. Stand true. Glory to the liberation. I've not chosen my grave yet. Blood will be shed.
That's all right.
The time is at hand. We march. To me.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
Okay, so irregardless of Hodor, whoever that's, whatever the big guy's name is, still pretty slow.
I'm ready to hit something.
Ah, draw. Look at that. Now we just wait. There we go.
I shall hold nothing back. I am with you. I have you. I fight in me yet. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Now you hold back.
Onward.
Hodrick. Yeah, no, that's why I'm not sending you in. Also, like, I don't know, man. The characters are so fucking boring. Like Hodrick, like I don't know. It's like I don't know, man. For me, at least, I feel like it'd just be so much more interesting if like you had a character who either like specifically wanted to go up against like people that they're weak against, like, oh hey, I'm a thief class and the cavalry really fucks me up, so I want to kill as many people on horses as possible. Or like, or vice versa. Even like with Hodrick going like, "Hey, it wouldn't be advisable to have me go up against this guy, but I would do it if you ordered me to," which is true. Like, it give him some fucking real personality, man.
Come then.
See how this works out.
Finely packed of brats, aren't you?
Not looking great.
Nope. We march on.
All right.
Ready. You got it. You face me. Oh.
How embarrassing. You're done for.
Fine job.
I'll not fail you. As you wish. I have my doubts.
Ooh. A tough break.
Come then.
I shall hold nothing back.
Your villainy ends here. Thanks.
Why? I guess if I watch the battles, it'll be a lot of me. Why did you not attack this guy?
We march on.
Like, seriously, why did this fucker not attack the shield dude? It's like, that's who I want you to attack, man.
Come then.
Alright, let's kill this guy.
Didn't see this coming.
Another step forth.
Never doubt Desert Kid.
Victory grows ever closer.
Hey, look at that. For me today, nascent days, says the game.
All roads are barred, Morden. You have no chance of escape.
Seems my flagons run dry then. Don't worry, I won't go weeping or begging you to live. I've not the stomach for it. You have me. Now, do with me as you please.
Wait, good night, I beg you! Sir Morden isn't the blackguard you think he is. After the city was reduced to rubble, he was the one to rebuild it. And he's taken only the finest care of us in the time since.
That's more than enough, lass. Though, I won't deny, I enjoyed my years here.
Now that you make mention of it, the heart of town does appear to be quite well taken care of.
Another time, another life. And I'd have lived out my days as a humble stonemason. Can't say I did much here, besides a few trifling repairs, though.
Please, my lords, see it in your heart to forgive Sir Morden his transgressions.
Oh, sure.
I've no cause to cut down one who labored so valiantly for the sake of these people.
My ears playing tricks on me?
They are not. All I ask is that you continue to hold that dedication tight to your breast.
I can manage that. Now, the way I hear it, you Liberation folk are out to lay a new road for Cornia and her citizens. That's an ambition I'm burning to throw my weight behind, assuming you'll have me.
We welcome any with the strength to take arms. But just to confirm, are you certain?
More certain than my daily pitcher of mead. I'll make myself useful. You have my word.
And you have my trust. When next you drink, let it be to new alliances.
Alright, cool.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Yeah, a lot of stuff here, man.
Be seeing ya.
So, who do I not have assigned? 3, 6, 9. I have 9 people assigned. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 10 people in total. So, yeah. Got no one else to assign. So yeah, you're by yourself, Morden. Sure, why not? Give him green hair.
I guess.
Bye. Uh-huh.
I'm in a bit of trouble.
Heading there now.
I've arrived.
Be taking that.
Let's get this over with.
Yes.
That should make things a little easier.
And now I can also add him to here. Hey there, you got a moment? Go on. Commander Travis, is that really you? Depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Tricorns. Sure am. Was just a lowly grunt when you left. Warms the heart to see you remembered. Was an awful shock seeing you here, Commander. We all heard you was dead. I guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How is everyone? Bruno still running the show? What? You didn't hear? Old band got routed by Zenoria. We never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, he fought him tooth and nail, to the very last, but could capture along with some of the other boys. Apparently, he's fighting for Zenoria, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. I figured they'd make an example out of him, show us what happens if you fight back, but now he's running the whole region. Damn near fell over when I heard about it. That doesn't sound like him at all. Things might have gone south after you vanished. Always hold those days with the Tricorns real close to the heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now, heading home to be a family man. I'm glad I got to see you one last time. I'll never forget you, Commander. I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We even formed the Tricorns together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on over here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Elaine, more than you could possibly know. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, now I gotta do it. Gladiator, that's a new kind of guy.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy, with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine. So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the Tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
Alrighty. By the way, couple of things. A, fucking, your sister sounds terrible, Travis. But then, like, B, you seem to really mention the fact that he's a big, hulking man a lot, which is fine, but, you know, it's kind of funny. Alright. Well, the game's paused. I'm also going to pause briefly. I'm just going to grab a drink. I did leave to go take a piss, but, you know, I did the opposite of drink. Now I'm going to go drink. I'll be back in a mere moment, though. Alright, hello, I'm back. Sorry I was gone for so long. I say, let's get these guys out.
Service of the royal family.
Powerful. And Elaine.
The day will be ours.
And then, for the final one, I feel like Lex's unit is kind of worthless. But, you know,
I'm up.
You just gotta send him out first.
Yes, sir. You don't stand a chance.
Also, when I said useless, I didn't really mean that. What I meant more so is that specifically they, it's hard for them to do much because they're so slow.
Healing.
That's how it's done.
What would you ask? Very well.
I'm ready to hit something.
Sure. Come on. Let's skip.
I've much room to improve.
This one's mine. Done and dusted.
The time is at hand. To me.
Awaiting your command.
Sure thing. On it. All done.
Now then.
What would you ask? As you wish.
The path is set.
I'm up. You got it.
You face me. Well fought.
Let's get this over with. My go, is it? Sure.
Awaiting your command.
Careful, Lane. We've got a Griffin Knight up ahead. Flying units like them are real good at dodging attacks from the ground. He's right, Your Highness. Cavalry such as me are quite susceptible to aerial attacks, so I suggest you avoid pitting us against flying units if possible. Well, that couple aerials can't fix, assuming we got an archer to shoot them. Okay. Looks like I'm up there. Sure does. That one's all yours, Ralph. Okay.
Sure thing.
So in that case, you move
Yes, sir.
over that way yonder.
Just say the word.
You actually
Going.
I have arrived.
I'm ready to hit something.
Skip.
We march. To me.
What would you ask?
So, okay.
Very well. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
There's always more to learn.
You don't stand a chance. Ready.
Awaiting your command.
Your villainy ends here.
Sure thing. You got it.
The path is set.
Well? Rush them good.
This one's mine. See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Take notes, Lex.
No stopping now. Ready.
I'm sorry, that got me so good. See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
On it.
Lex to Chloe. See, Chloe, I can do stuff. Elaine, I am stuff. OMG, Elaine, no. Queen Ileana, or whatever her fucking name was. Haha, Lex, you are banging my son.
One for the good guys.
The Liberation Army, you say? Ah, we're saved. Be warned though, Bruno is a vicious man and a cruel commander. I have a feeling you'll need this. Oh, thanks for the smoked nuts, bro. By the way, you must be exhausted from all this fighting. You're more than welcome to stay in town if you're in need of a rest.
Splendid.
My go, is it? You got it.
Good.
I'll drink to that.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I shall hold nothing back.
What a joke.
Hold fast. The battle is won. For the liberation.
Come then.
Fine job.
Fine bout.
Awaiting your command. Very well. As expected.
You face me.
We'll say that's pretty cute.
We march on.
Alright, cheers.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Well fought.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
We march. To me.
Also, you fellas.
Sure thing.
Up enough. Down.
Yes, sir.
Just say the word. Sure. I'll smash you to bits.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. Glory to the liberation! A trivial undertaking. Come. not chosen my grave yet.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Ready. On it.
Now then. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'm up. You got it.
Long time no talk, Bruno. I know I didn't exactly leave on good terms, but what? I've never seen you before in my life. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. You see me laughing. Now enough of this, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Looks like he's really working for Zenorian now. I'm not certain that's all there is to it. Yeah, why you wait until now to tell him, hey buddy, your friend's probably brainwashed?
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats.
What the hell happened to you, Bruno?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't hear another word of it.
Thanks.
What a joke. Can't get up. I'm done with you.
Damn, bro, you die over there?
How shall I proceed?
You can hold off for a second.
We march. Excellent.
Not bad.
The time is at hand.
Sure thing.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
Score one for Lex.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Just leave it to Lex. Done and dusted.
I'll handle this. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool!
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
Travis? Last I remember, I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoiran neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now, I don't even want to look at you.
Bruno, What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it. Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who is squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Missed this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
Alright. So you part of the team now, Bruno? Also, I will say, finally, they have a shirtless man. It took forever, but it happened. Also, I now understand, Travis, why you kept referring to him as a hulking man. That is a hulking man. Like, there's no other way to describe him other than hulking, because he's fucking huge. Like, don't get me wrong, I know people get pretty big, but like, if I saw a man that fucking big, it freaked me the fuck out. Elaine, yeah? Thanks for having me. Alright. Rapport conversations. I hope Scarlet is alright. I don't give a fuck about Scarlet, dude.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying, hmm?
What are you planning to do with me?
This guy is so fucking evil. I love him.
I have no intention of helping you.
Shut the fuck up, lady. Let evil man talk.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Oh, fuck
yes,
you.
Yes, a commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
Scarlet imprisoned. Alright. Ooh, look at that. So, yeah, let's take a look at the big old world map. So that's... Okay, so that's the way to the priestess, so I have not been going the right way at all. Doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time. Some equipment in here, too. Might as well take it. Griffin knights like me can take the skies upon their mighty steeds. We can attack entire rows of enemies at once and heal our wounds at the end of combat. Oh, and as long as I'm the leader of my unit, I can traverse mountains and rivers as though they were nothing. It seems like Griffin folk are pretty OP, save for going up against ranged folk. Expand units. I guess do it there. Man, now you got me kind of curious, game. Rapport. So yeah, Elaine can get together with everyone. Okay. Yeah, what about you, Travis? I want to see your conversation. You got a thing with Chloe? Okay. Ah. But that's so weird. I thought for sure he would have one with Clive. Also, real shit, real question that I don't want anyone to answer. Feel free to not answer it. I'll figure it out. But, Are any of the characters gay in this game? Any queer characters? Because I'm almost thinking that there's not. Because I will say, it's a very funny thing in Fire Emblem Three Houses, where like there's a couple of like gay male relationships. Like, for me at least, one of my favorites is Sylvain and Felix. Those two are clearly in love with each other. I will not be debating this, but like it was like very apprehensive to be like, oh, you can't really have a proper romance with two male characters for the most part, because it's like I feel like all the lords should be bisexuals because they are. Firstly, secondly, like I don't know, again, even with like Sylvain and Felix, for example, it's like it's like, I don't know, the game with the endings doesn't like directly say that they're together, but it's like, listen, I see your reality and I replace it with my own. All right, your little tidbit at the end of the story, Fire Emblem Three Houses, fucking sucks. It's bullshit. It's not real. I don't care. Because, like, I feel that way about, like, Lysithea and Cyril's ending. Whereas, like, I like those two together. They're, like, the two youngest people, so it kind of makes sense that you pair them up together. But then it does make sense with, like, Lysithea kind of teaching Cyril how to read. But then it's like, you pick that one, and it's like, oh yeah, and also Lysithea fucking dies. And it's like, what? So yeah, I'm kind of immensely curious if there is, because I know there's romance, but can you do a gay romance, even as Elaine, or can like other characters get together? Morden, I'm very curious. You have a thing with Clive and Rolf. Interesting. Huh. Alright, well, let's get something cooking here. I say, just because of what you just told me, you put, damn, Clive here. Yes. Also, don't ask me shit, video game. Rolf there. Joseph. You and Joseph have a thing, right? Yeah, he does have one with Travers. What about you, Bruno? Who you got? Nobody. No, nobody wants to fucking hang out with Bruno. Alright, well, put Bruno there. I do want to get buddy-buddy with you. Yeah, who do you got, Mr. Man? You got nobody. You got fuck all. Alright then. I guess in the case of this, where's stupid motherfucking hothead best friend character? There he is. Yeah, put him here. And put boring lady character, where is she? Chloe. Put her there. And then here you can have no, not Bruno. Who's the... There you go. You go there. And you go there. There we go. That's right. It's all filled up. Yeah, I got 12 units. All of them paired together. Alright, cool. We got a flying lady. With a very pronounced back.
An angel here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
It's not a
The
fucking
Orthodoxy
angel.
reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
Wait, it's a real fucking angel? Also, don't tell me what to do. I'm your king.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
Also, why
the
am I not king?
Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclese, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Palavian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time.
Surezies.
By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards.
Oh yeah, I
Those
got a
that
bunch
I've
of those.
unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend. A safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons. I turn my gaze for one ungodly moment and look what happens! Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic
You can't call that shit
stature.
profane. You didn't even swear.
Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
So the Black
Wait, what's the
Talons
word I'm looking
continue
for?
their treachery,
Profanity.
even without
I was
Gamma
like,
along
what's
to chart
the
the
joke
course.
I'm making?
It seems this cleric is damned without our aid.
Guy who thinks
should help however
profane
we're
and
able.
profanity mean the same thing.
My countless
I mean, they do have
thanks,
the same
Prince
root
Elaine.
origin, right?
It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
So, you in the party now, or what? Ronmont Church lies east of here. Simply follow the riverbank to find it. Naturally, I'm yours to command in the battle ahead. The Winged Knight. Alright. Well, welcome to the team. So, yeah, are you actually apart? No, okay, you're separate.
Storm's brewing, boss. That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door.
I wish all the characters sounded like this. Because, like, I don't know, man. I want a fantasy setting. Like, again, it's why kind of Game of Thrones was so popular and became such, like, a kind of cultural touchstone. Is that, like, Game of Thrones is very crass and, like, I don't want to say offensive, but, like, it's very cynical. The world of Game of Thrones, where it's like everyone's a bastard and people fucking hate each other and they're all scheming and trying to ploy for power, and like very few people do anything out of the goodness of their own hearts, and those that do usually get their heads cut off. And so it's like, I don't know, it's just very funny where it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, obviously we don't know for sure. But I kind of just imagine, like, everyone in the past, like, especially in, like, high royalty fantasy times, like, I just imagine everyone would be, like, a fucking freak and a nerd and just, like, be so bizarre. But yet the way we typically do it is, oh, yes, I am a fancy knight, very handsome and attractive. It's like, no, man, most knights would probably have, like, half their fucking face maimed, and it's why they wear armor all the time. And, like, I don't know, people would speak in, like, bizarre ways that, like, it like, again, too, that's kind of always a interesting thing to think about with, like, perceptions and society of, like, for example, at one point, and kind of, I would say still to this day, it's like, it was seen as, like, attractive to be overweight. Where it's like, oh yeah, you have excess food, excess resources, you're able to eat more than the average person, and that's a sign of like decadence and royalty and like attractiveness. And it's like, you know, obviously it's changed over time, but like I just like like, I don't know, I feel like the hottest guy around wouldn't sound like, oh, yes, I sure am the hottest knight. I feel like the hottest knight would be a guy who's like, oh, hey, yeah, hey, what's, oh, yes, right away. Like they would speak in like a high-pitched way or just like a strange way where it's like, oh, man, have you heard his voice? It's so handsome. Or I don't know, maybe it's always been the way it's been, you know?
What say we cut out of here before the father sends us straight to hell? Doesn't feel right raiding a church.
We go when I say we go. Now get back to work.
See, it's like, I want this guy to be the commander, and I want this guy to be a lackey.
What if the angel comes
I want some guy to be like, hey now, let's go ahead and gather our troops and do this. And then like his fucking bitch assistant is like, sir, are you sure about that? Yes. Now get out of here with your annoying voice.
Angels are akin to his very hands.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two. Well, why don't you give him one of your little prayers if you're that worried?
Archers on the opposite side of the shore will prove great to be a nuisance. Mind you dispatching them for us, or will kill us. I don't remember what her fucking name is. Alright, let's go free Sharon. Alright. Definitely want to deploy this gang. And then I say... Okay, I got a few that can be deployed.
In service of the royal family.
get this over with.
We march. To me.
Move there.
You'll not be disappointed.
There.
Your will shall be done.
What would you ask? By your word.
Enough standing around.
Actually, on second thoughts,
you
go there.
I'll not fail you.
Come over here.
Very well.
Come then.
Good
I
stuff.
have you.
We march on.
In service of the crown.
Like, that's so funny that, like, anytime she heals, she's like, I've got you, she says, and she heals herself. It's a good bit.
Well?
You face me.
Let's see what you can do.
Yeah. Guys, could you fucking hit? Thank you.
Guess that's that.
The path is set.
We shall make proper use of this. I have arrived.
I'll smash you to bits. Should have seen that coming.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Let's see what you can do.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Just say the word. Going.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Sorry, what'd you just say? Any hoopla?
How embarrassing.
Momentum is with us.
Oh, how embarrassing. I just got stabbed to death.
An offering to the heavens.
The spoils of war. Don't keep me
Awaiting
sitting
your
around.
command. By your word.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
We march.
My go, is it? Sure.
The time is at hand. Stronger than ever.
Heh, last I heard the Black Talons were the toughest gang in all of Cornia. But look, some no-name armies out here giving them a real fight. Fine by me. Gives us plenty of time to pick a few coins off while no one's looking. Oh, alright. Hold on, fellas.
I'll not fail you.
You want to go?
Very well.
We can go.
What would you ask? By your word.
I'll not go easy on you. I'll never hold myself back. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Your villainy ends here. The time is at hand.
Yes, I'll take it. I stand ready. skies.
Maybe
You'll
you
not be
should
disappointed.
specifically battle those guys.
Witness the might of an I
You
depart.
can move there, though.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I've not chosen my grave, awaiting your command. As you wish, I'll not fail you. Come.
I'll take that.
I am with you! The battle is won! A trivial undertaking, awaiting your command. Very well.
Well?
What a joke.
I'll take it. Crush them good. I'll smash you to bits. Should have seen that coming. Just say the word.
Keep getting sharper.
My go, is it?
To me.
Just say the word. Going.
I've arrived.
Hey, boss, the liberation's almost here. They got the Prince of Cornea leading the charge, too. More like the Prince of Fools. Don't let it get to you. See? That's how I feel like it should be. Tough guy sounds like that. But then fucking leader guy sounds like that. That feels right to me.
Are you okay?
I'll not fail you. Bio for the liberation.
Well?
On my honor as a knight.
My go, is it? Sure. I'll smash you to bits. Handled that pretty well.
We march. Onward.
Enough standing around.
Your villainy ends here.
Anyone who's after an early death, step right up. I got more than enough arrows to go around.
I got you.
That's pretty cute. But that's also pretty funny.
Healing.
Damn it.
Why would you heal him? I understand you don't like Lex, but come on.
Just say the word.
Oh man, that was fucking funny.
You got it.
What would you
guys
ask?
go. Just
As you
in
wish.
case.
Let's see what you can do.
Hit. Oh, miss.
Kids are stronger than they look. How embarrassing.
I need a drink. Drinks are on me. Rush them good.
Mercy, please. What would the father do?
You presume to invoke our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the corner.
Everyone's got a fucking sister, man.
Coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that, we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here. Well, no ignoring that temptation.
Money for an ailing sister, That sounds familiar.
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
No, we're setting him free. Everyone's going free.
Let the man go. But know this. Should you succumb to temptation again, we will not hesitate to slay you where you stand.
I will. I'm not killing anyone.
Spoken like true royalty. I can't thank you enough, your princeship.
You would set such a villain loose upon the world. What wicked influence has corrupted you, Elaine?
Is called fucking I picked one choice in the beginning, now I'm sticking with that same choice. Because there's no point to pick and choose. Alright? When you play in BioShock and you decide to save or eat one of the little sisters, you stick with that whole choice throughout the whole fucking game. But it is funny that the Black Talons have this, like, bit going.
My dear
where
Sharon.
they,
The good sirs of the Liberation told me
where they're like, hey, no, my sister, she was sick,
in the
man.
hopes of
That's why I
ensuring my
was
safety."
fucking killing people and stealing shit.
You needn't worry, Lady Oakleys. The shards you confided here remain
Oakley?
untouched.
The shards be damned. I placed you firmly in danger's path.
Now,
without
see,
but a
these
thought
two
for
are
your
gay.
well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize.
Perhaps not, but
On
if
the
you're not gay,
contrary,
why are you so
this
fucking
matter has
close?
cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog. Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it. Indeed, if I truly wish glory upon the Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the Liberation?
No,
I
fuck
assure
off,
you,
kick
Elaine,
rocks.
There are few finer healers the land over. She would prove a valuable asset. And a reliable friend.
Yeah, come along, I guess.
Skilled healers such as yourself are ever in high demand. We would
See,
gladly count you
I
among
picked
our
option one, so now every time an option comes up, I'm picking
what
option
joy.
one.
Such a benevolent show of trust will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Why are you giggling? Hey, I want you to know that the Almighty Creator who's gifted me life, and I swear upon them and their ever immortal soul and everything they stand for, Giggle. What are you fucking giggling for, you evil fuck? Thank you again for accepting me, Prince Elaine. I hope I can be of some use. Whatever. Cleric! I don't know what a cleric is. I've played video games. So, what you got going on? Have you come across any divine shards on your travels, Elaine? Alright, you seek them on behalf of the church. Indeed, and speak the truth, I intend to leave Heaven's Wing Knights entirely once I've completed my task. My blade seeks to free those who suffer under Sonora's reign. Could be no better place to do so than with the liberation. So, if you ever happen upon any divine shards, appreciate if you let me have them. Yeah, sure. Take them. Ah. There we go. Okay, so I got 6 of these things. Yeah, give me like 2 of these for sure. Ah, damn. Wait, how much does this cost? Give that to you. Let's see. Where's my favorite guy? Travis. My favorite guy with my least favorite name. Not that Travis is a bad name. I'm just saying, it's like Travis in a fantasy world. I guess. Take that. You take that. There you go. There you go. There we go. Buy some more accessories. God damn. Oh yeah, here we go. You, who can you get along with? You can get along with Bruno and Lex, huh? Okay. Interesting. I'd say for now I'm just gonna hold off.
If it steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Ah.
Done and done. Done and done.
Ah, I see.
Done and done. Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Hey, shut the fuck up, man. So, who's got a conversation here? Yeah. Tis a surprise. Oh, it's not voiced. Tis a surprise to find you buried in a nice book. Oh, yes. Reading's actually one of my favorite hobbies, I'll have you know, though it's a little harder to keep up with nowadays. We used to have a huge library back home, filled floor to ceiling with any book you could ever want. It's all gone now, thanks to Zenoria. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. You've lost everything in this war, too. We're not the only ones. Just about the whole continent's been through the same ordeal. That's why it's so important we take back what's ours. Get rid of Zenoria once and for all. Right, Jar. By the way, what is that you're reading there? Caught your eye, did it? It is only natural. Books have become quite a precious commodity, given the giraffe scribes operating in our lands. I'd love to read it myself once you're finished. Huh, I didn't realize you even knew how. It is entirely thanks to Joseph's mentorship, of course. Should at least remember well enough to manage. Hold on, man. I don't know how old you were in the beginning cutscene, but you were like, at least 5. 5-year-olds can fucking read. Also, you're royalty. You were the prince. How the fuck did you not know how to read? What were they doing in the castle? Fucking around? And here, I'll let you have it now. I practically know this one by heart anyway. Just let me know if there's anything you're having trouble understanding. My thanks, Travis. Anytime. I'll be looking forward to hearing what you think of it. Alright. You have disappointed me, game. 0 out of 10. I thought that was going to be voiced. Thanks to you, sir, I managed to fix the hole in my roof. Damn catapults. Anyway, the whole town looks good as new. Thanks again. Alright. Station a guard. Let's give this one to... I don't know. Give it to fucking... Travos.
Made the right choice.
You seem like you appreciate finery. This is nice. You sure you want me to have it? Of course I'm sure. Find more fish. Sad sight this is. Must have been one hell of a bridge back in its day. Now it's just a pile of damned rubble. What do you say we help it back to its former glory? Should only take 30 pieces of quartzite by my guess. Alright, I don't have that much. Alright. Sorry about that. Big sneeze. Emperor Galerius' domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. We stand no chance here at our present rank, Your Highness. I strongly advise against proceeding any further. Then we turn back. What about you? The ruins ahead are under investigation by the great sorcerer Auk. You will come no closer if you know what's good for you. Okay. Good. Get out of here. Well, this seems more reasonable because I didn't have the old man come and tell me that, Think about heading in there, Lane. I advise you do so with extreme caution. The team of sorcerers hired by Zenoria have made their base in those ruins there. Get too close and they'll be sure to strike. Although, capturing the region for ourselves might help us hire a sorcerer or two of our own. Either way, we'll probably want some archers before we give it a shot. That's your call at the end of the day, and we'll be behind you no matter what. Okay. Interesting. Well, in this case, I don't know. I'll think on it. Ponder as I piss.
call that excavation? I've watched snail mucus ooze faster than that. Move! I didn't chase an entire troop of bandits out of this backwater garbage heap just to enjoy the scenery. All our endeavors and not a scrap of progress to show for it. Nothing to rival my brother's accomplishments, no hope to vie for Mother's affection. Double our head count. Find anyone willing to hold a spade. I'll handle their wages.
Dire news, my lord. It's the rebels, and they're coming our way.
Another fly in the oft-infested ointment,
That's not all, my lord. It seems Prince Elaine's the one leading their host.
Well, now that changes things. Perhaps this fly could prove a feast instead. These upstart halfwits truly think they can challenge the might of Zenoira. Felling their feeble resistance should prove a simple task, and earn me some much-deserved glory besides. And Mother will have no choice but to be pleased with me. Move to intercept. These cretins will burn brighter than the midday sun.
Alright, hello, howdy. I have no idea what's happening.
The day will be ours.
In service of the royal family.
Let's get this over with.
Awaiting your command. By your word.
The time is at hand. To me.
Oh, yeah.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
My go, is it? Sure.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I'll smash you to bits.
Come.
Anyway, sorry it's gone for so long. I was, looking around. I'll tell you what, man. I feel great right now. And I kind of hate that I feel so good. Because I'm not really doing anything. Like, I woke up like super early today, and
To the liberation!
then like, oh, I had some pork
the liberation.
for breakfast. It was so good. Actually, it was kind of funny. I had
I shall hold nothing back.
some pork tenderloin left over, and like, when you have leftover pork tenderloin, sorry, I'm also opening up a snack. I just should have waited until my mic was muted to do that. But when you have leftover pork tenderloin, it goes great on a sandwich. And so I was like, got some bread, put some mayo on it, and then also put a little hot sauce on there. And then I was about to put like some Carolina Gold like barbecue sauce on there as just like a little hint, as like I'll put that in, mix it in with the hot sauce and the mayo, and then I'll make for a nice sauce. But then I forgot, with this specific bottle of Carolina Gold, it is very liquidy. It is not at all thick. And so I like poured it like it was going to be thick, and then this giant puddle of barbecue sauce is now all over my bread and all over the plate, and it was just a great start to my morning, is really all I have to say.
I have you.
Nice milk, saw that.
Hold fast. Not even worried. I'm fighting me yet. A trivial undertaking.
Damn, I really destroyed one watchtower, and they're like, damn, we're fucked. It's kind of real, though.
Enough standing around.
The path is set.
Come. For the liberation. What would you
should
ask?
I revive you there, Joseph? Oh no, you got full health.
I'll not fail you. Very well. I shall hold you.
Come then.
Well?
Your villain. Come then.
I have you.
We march on. A fine bout. Your villainy ends here.
lady, could you heal Lex? For fuck's sake? You're killing me.
Just say the word. Going.
The time is at hand.
You guys can chill.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
But yeah, also I will say I'm going back to look at the cutscene because I wasn't here to see it. But it's so funny that Hawk, or whatever his name is a mama's boy. So he's like, oh, if I kill Prince Elaine, if I make a meal out of this fly, then mommy will finally be proud of me.
I have you.
No more hurting.
Glory to the liberation.
You impressed?
A trivial undertaking.
Look at this guy, such a mama's boy. Listen up, men. You're not allowed to even. You're not to allow them even a single step closer. Okay.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
I'll smash you to bits.
Ah, fuck, I forgot my glass of water. I guess I did. Damn.
Okay. There's always more to learn.
Handled that pretty well.
We march. To me.
My go, is it? Sure.
I am yours to command, Your Highness. What would you ask? By your word.
Well? Enough standing around. Going. I'll smash you to bits.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I had like a line in my head. I was literally just thinking like Will Worm, and I was like, oh, what's that from? And I was thinking about it, I'm gonna be honest. I initially thought it was like Electo from Hades, and then I thought about some more, and I realized, oh, it's not Electo from Hades, it's Theseus from Hades.
I am with you.
Hold fast. I'm fighting me yet.
Don't even think about messing with me.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
My go, is it? You got it.
Come.
Let's see what you can do.
I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
As expected.
We march.
I'll get a little closer.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. For the liberation.
Onward. We march.
Excellent. A second wind, it seems. Awaiting your command. My word.
Enough standing around. Sure.
Come then. I must never yield.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Just say the word.
They seek my head.
We march. The path is set.
I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking. Awaiting your command. By your word.
Here I go, is it? You've got it.
We shall make proper use of this. I have arrived.
Enough standing around. Sure. I'll smash you to bits. Pretty well. My go, is it?
You face me.
Witness me, Mother. Watch as I earn this victory for all to see.
God, this guy is so funny. I kind of love him. Witness me, Mother. Mother. Witness me.
Enough standing around. Going.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
Come then.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Let's see what you can do.
Familiar taste of failure.
Guess that's that. A toast to strength. Should have seen that coming.
So, this is how it ends. Pitifully, without a single word of praise in all my years. Was it really so much to ask?
Oh, call him a good
Apparently
boy.
so. My ashes will scatter like dust to the wind, and what little I've amounted to in this life will go with them.
What do you propose we do with him, Your Highness?
He's coming with us.
Sorcerer Osh, I'd ask you to lend us your craft in the days ahead.
Is his name.
Come again?
Oh, I'll come
Take
again,
on with the
alright.
liberation. Hurl your magics in the name of good.
You want me? I surely needn't remind you where my allegiances lie, and how swiftly I fell in opposing your army. I've done no great deeds, earned no distinctions amongst my peers, and the craft you speak of is just a pale imitation. It's sad, but true. Not even my own mother could find it in her heart to love a boy as miserable as me.
I'll love you.
Wallow in self-pity if you will, but the struggle to come demands a great breadth of perspectives and aptitudes. Your survey of these ruins is evidence enough that such scholarly prowess would surely aid our legion.
You'll never win, you know. Galerius could crush this so-called liberation with both arms bound behind his back.
I dare say you're right, were we to face him now. But our numbers grow stronger, larger, with every passing day. Numbers I would like to count you among.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't appealing. It's a curious thing, this marvel we call life. My staff is yours to command, Elaine. Your Highness, that is. And when you think about it, there could be no greater feat the world over than bringing Zenoira to its knees. Perhaps that will be how I finally earn my mother's approval. This wasn't an outcome I envisioned when I stepped out of my tent this morning, but it may be just the one I've waited for.
Come along, mommy's boy. Welcome to the club. Or really, you're not a mommy's boy because your mother doesn't love you. Mommy issues. Come along, mommy issues. Baroque. Yeah. Welcome aboard, buddy. Shut the fuck up, bro. I don't care.
All that worrying's gonna kill you one of these days. Let me guess. It's about Scarlet?
I couldn't pretend otherwise. You'd sniff out the lie before it scares past my lips. It's been some time now since she was abducted, and all I've been able to put forth are vague prayers for her safety.
You've done plenty. Look, I know how bad you want her back, but we're gonna need more people if we want a real shot at it.
Perhaps. Yet the danger to Scarlet grows with each grain passing through the hourglass.
Yeah, like that's the healthy
Why
way to think about it.
is this company
Grand
of
Korean wasn't
warriors
built in a day,
or
you know?
knights or whatever
Besides, Renault's the last thing
comprised
you've gotta
of
worry about right
such
now.
like
But we're getting
fucking
there.
weak-willed
getting
fellows that like the moment
Even though
anyone
you're
makes a
real
sudden
good at not
movement they
saying
get
it.
scared.
Just
A sudden movement?
Don't try to do this alone.
Bitch,
Please.
you fight people to the death.
There's only one way we're saving Scarlet, and that's together. But we will save her. I'd bet my life on it.
Oh, will you? Oh, please. I can get rid of the two annoying red fucks. Alright. So, yeah, Ock, buddy, who do you get along with? Rolf, of all people. Okay. What about you, Sharon? Lex and Bruno. Ooh, I'm kind of close to being able to up one of my units. Meager timber. Well, yeah, I can't go rescue so and so. What's her face? Because I don't have enough of the sorted pieces of whatever the fuck. Trout. I say put me here. You know, I've always liked climbing trees. Can't imagine this tower would be much different. Hey, found something. Guess luck was on my side today. Well, look at that. So, no actual way forward this way. Sure. chicken. Fuck. The hell? Why'd you do that, chicken? There we go. Finally got some trout. Nobody's here. You fucker. Place really brings me back. We used to play her all the time when we were kids, remember? That's cute, I guess. I don't know. Leave Joseph.
As you command, Your Highness.
Now I got 10. So, what does this do exactly? Oh, interesting. So, can you theoretically? No, okay. The only one who can have the Ring of the Unicorn is this guy. So, fine. I guess you can keep it for now. Alrighty then.
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
Who are you? I'm not in the mood for vagrants today. Adele, is it truly you? Well, look who it is. If you're here, then the guy with you must be.
It's been a while, Clive. Good to see you're just as proud and noble as I remember you.
You're much unchanged yourself, friend. I'd recognize that mop you call hair from a furlong away. This is Adel, Your Highness. A trusted friend and knight of the same order as I.
It's a pleasure, truly.
Forgive me, Prince Elaine. I never would have acted the way I did had I known it was you.
Still, you must have had good reason. Would you care to apprise us of the situation?
Gladly. It all began when the province was met with a new lord. A despicable man by the name of Gaston. Under the false guise of taxation,
Gaston?
He and his lackeys have plundered food from every citizen in the land. Either you pay and go hungry, or you don't, and are carted off to a life of slavery in one of his cruel labor camps. I mean to give the oppressed the banquet of freedom they've long deserved, and Gaston's head will serve as the centerpiece.
Adele, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we're not come to make merry. Right. As you know, the Ash and Blues province stretches far and wide. Woo! Pretty far and wide, man, I must say. Nord Blake Down lies at the heart of the territory, which stretches up towards Hassan Down and Fort Grommet. There's a decent-sized garrison over there to the east. As we things are, we have no hope of reclaiming the region with only a few men. So I want to ask your highness, would the Liberation be willing to lend us a soldier or 3 to help the cause? Doing so would mean a great deal to me as well, my prince. This place is my home, after all. Territory's at a pivotal strategic location in Cornea. We'll surely have to reclaim it sooner or later. And hearing how deeply the people here are suffering, we would do well to liberate them as soon as possible. Adele, we will march with you, and help the Ash and Blue reclaim what is rightfully theirs. You have my deepest gratitude for this. Your Highness, please allow me to fight beside you. I'll see those knaves run through, I promise you that. Well, welcome to the club, buddy boy. Hold on 1 minute. I will help you as soon as possible. Sorry, there's a heart thing over there? What does that mean? Okay.
The rebel army here? Call all our soldiers back from their training messes. We have to wage war.
Relax, man. Relax. Here, Lex, you can be here, just so I can see how you react to getting a flower. Okay. You always know just what I want. Do I?
Our taxes are returning less and less every day,
And
the harvests have taken quite the hit too.
Indeed, have a funny voice.
Our subjects'
He's got a funny
cries
haircut.
grow louder
We'll give
by
him
the
that.
minute.
I will give him that.
They claim to be on the brink of survival as it is. If perhaps we
See, now this guy's got a good voice. Like, this is the guy, kind of guy you want as an aide. A guy who's like,
Yes, sire, and then we should poison the well and slaughter all, slit their throats ear to ear. No? Okay, fine, we can do something more reasonable then.
And should I find the larder ever goes empty, you'll be the next dish to cross my table.
It's a good strategy, man. Threaten your employees and your closest allies.
What is it now?
Rebels, my lord, and they've set up camp nearby.
Surely the Liberation come to liberate my pantry. Mobilize all soldiers in our command. I'll teach these rats what becomes of those who infest my kitchen, and I'll do so personally.
Then we depart at once.
Before all that, I'll need a hearty meal to steel my resolve for the battle ahead.
I do not mean to question, my lord, but did you not dine on an extravagant plateful only an hour past?
I should remove your tongue for such insolence. You expect me to charge to war on an empty stomach? Or perhaps you'd rather I starve to death, shriveling to nothing while the enemy feasts around me?
Perish the thought, my lord. I'll send for the culinarian at once.
If they plan to wrest this food away from me, they'll have to prise it from my cold, dead fingers.
Hey, we got a Dell. Cool. So, got a bunch of enemies down here. Oh, you got a conversational marker around you, buddy.
The day will be ours.
Let's get this over with.
In service of the royal family, awaiting your command. I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Prepare to be run through.
I shall hold nothing back. For the liberation.
Alright, hold on. It's really funny that I just killed those guys, and then one of my guys is, hey, I could actually help. Okay, let's change some things around. Like, yeah, here. Swapping you out for, yeah, what's his face? Clive. There you go, buddy. And then, what do I have available other than this guy? I don't think I really have anyone else available. Maybe Chloe? Where's that person? There they are. Nah, there we go. Now you come on.
I ride for Cornea.
Try talking to them, I guess. If you truly want to.
Let's get this over with.
In service of the royal
Personally,
family.
I would prefer to kill
I'm
them,
ever
but,
in your service.
You can talk, I guess. It's truly your deal.
Yeah. Prepare yourselves.
There we go. Here are my wards, bold knight of the Ashen Blue. I am Clive, former rider amongst your ranks. Sir Clive, you've grown into a fine man since last we met. Alas, we've little time to reminisce. We fight to reclaim this province from the hands of its cruel lord, and we do under the banner of Prince Elaine, lost son of Her Majesty Queen Elenia. Then it's truly him leading your march? I admit you've come with some timing. We've grown weary of suffering in Gaston's heartless rule. If you would allow us to shed the shame of fighting on his side, we would be more than honored to stand at yours. Oh shit. Oh, just a moment, my friends. The cavalry units are rife with seasoned veterans. I suggest we adjust our formations to counter their strengths before advancing. My great shield is more than capable of warding their attacks, Your Highness. This is quite the predicament, Your Highness. If only we can muster an aerial assault on their cavalry. You can, with my help. Who the fuck are you? Fran, what are you doing here? I think it should be obvious. I heard the Liberation was advancing through the region and made haste to join you. Now then, allow me to deal with the cavalry, Your Highness. By the way, any character can have any voice at any time. They all have to have my voice because I'm the only one here, but at any time I can give any character any voice. Alright.
My go, is it?
This is gonna be a lot of damage.
What shall I do?
What about you? You do... Yeah,
it shall be done.
Guys.
What would you ask? Very well.
Forward over there.
Merely say the word.
Also move forward over here.
I ride at once.
Enough standing around.
And then...
Sure.
Stand before me.
Keep getting tougher.
Take notes, Lex.
Lex isn't even here.
Brought us here.
Also, she was pissing me off because she was like, she's got the whole thing with Lex,
Your command, Your Highness.
and like, it was kinda driving me nuts because I had her, Lex, and Elaine all in one unit. She kept healing herself over Lex, where she had like 1 damage at most, and then like Lex was like on the brink of dying. She's like, "Here, I got you," and then she would fucking heal herself, and it pissed me off every time.
Are you okay?
See, it's that. It's exactly that. Why are you not healing Aubin? Fucking crazy, man.
My go, is it? You got it.
Guess you can move that way slowly.
Awaiting your command.
You move that way.
As you wish.
How can I assist?
You, I guess, can
Consider
go there
it
if you
done.
want.
Stand before me. On my honor as a knight.
Statue holds an immense power. What is it exactly? Divine effigy from ancient times. From what I understand, their primary purpose was that of agriculture. Though I discovered something odd in the course of my research. It would seem the Zenorian Empire of centuries past employed them as instruments of war instead. That and such functionality is still available today, if you'd mind to make use of it. Alright, what do you say? By selecting a divine energy, you can summon a miracle in the form of weapon. Several types of divine energy. Be sure to try praying any you come across. Okay. The game did just say, hey, when in doubt, you can always just try praying.
I depart.
Which is pretty funny.
I am with you! I have you! Hold fast! Better.
That's right.
I fight in me yet.
I shall hold nothing back. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
It's kind of funny how it's worked out.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Why not? You should always
I'll not
choose a
fail
place
you.
for a grave.
By your word.
Because you never know when you're gonna die.
Stand before me. Victory! What shall I do?
Okay.
It shall be done.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind. I've arrived. How can I assist? I ride at once.
I shall try my best, and yet...
Seems like a terrible battle to fight.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Hey, could you leave my guys alone? They're
I
not
still
doing
bear
nothing to you.
faith.
I shall hold nothing back.
Prepare yourselves.
Never doubt a desert.
In service of the crown.
Also, is fucking Auburn dead because you
What shall I
refuse
do?
to heal anyone other than yourself, Chloe? You fucker. She is.
I'll
Or
prove my
he
worth.
is.
It shall be done. A fruitful venture, I hope.
Order complete.
I'm ever in your service. What shall I do?
Now,
I'll
am I
prove my
not
worth.
able to summon more guys?
Come.
I guess I'm not.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
I thought for sure once it took over an area, you could actually summon more people. But nope.
The day will
Nope.
be ours.
Let's get you
The time
guys
is at hand.
coming out here.
Onward.
Your
Okay,
orders,
now
sir.
move on over there.
I'm
Hey, you
prepared
guys
for
can chill.
anything.
You don't actually have
Consider
to
it done.
like, go
What
forward
would you
or
ask?
nothing.
As you wish.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
I've arrived.
I'm here, Your Highness. I'll prove my worth.
Yeah, what about...
Just
yeah.
say the word.
I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
Sure.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
I shall hold nothing back.
Getting stronger by the day.
Come.
Stand before me. A worthy foe. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Enough standing around. Going.
Good.
It's done.
Oh, I did not read what that did. I thought it was going to be an attack.
My go, is it?
Oh, well.
You got it.
Your orders, sir.
We march. To me.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind. What next, Your Highness?
So far, so good.
The time is at hand. Onward. Now then, we march.
Stronger than ever.
Warmed, it seems.
The time is at hand. To me.
Just say the word. Going.
What shall I do? It shall be done. Prepare yourselves.
Healing!
A flawless victory. I shall never fail. Twas fate which brought us here.
You face me.
Grant them succor!
My go, is it? You got it.
Your villainy ends here. Onward.
That's fine, man.
Fortune smiles upon us.
I'll smash you to bits.
Embarrassing.
I'm ever in your service.
We march. To me.
Hey, look, fellas. Nobody's asking you to
Let's
fight.
see what you can do.
You can just chill if you want. Not a big deal.
I'll take it.
Keep getting sharper.
Should have seen that coming. Enough standing around. Sure.
What would you ask? By your word.
I've got it.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. A trivial undertaking.
What shall I do? Here!
Awaiting your command. Very well.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
What would you ask?
How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind.
My go, is it?
We march. To me.
Awaiting your command.
An excellent find. Prepare yourselves. A worthy foe. I'm here, Your Highness.
Cease this pointless conflict, Sir Knight. It's me, Adele. The whelp who abandoned us, you mean? Why have you returned to these lands? I travel now with His Highness, Prince Elaine, lost son of Queen Elenia. With his army and support, we finally had a chance to reclaim our throne. Will you join us in that fight? No, we shall never betray Lord Gaston. That's where your loyalty lies? What is your people? What is your pride as the Knight of Cornwall? You truly know nothing, boy. The outbreak of war left my family with nothing, no land and no means of procuring food. Oh, but a moment from taking my own life, and those of my loved ones with it. Jesus, man. When Lord Gaston extended his hand, he gave us bread, bade us eat and drink from his plentiful stores, and in doing so redeemed our meager existences. He continues to provide for us, even to this day. I've never turned my back upon such a man. Very well, then. My spear is the only reply I can offer you. Well,
one thrust of the lance is all I need.
Sure, kill him, man. Go for it.
Never in doubt.
At least I die in service of a just cause. You die in service of just cause?
I'll prove my worth.
That's good for you, man.
I depart.
Enough standing around. Going.
You face me.
A temporary fix. I'm here to help.
Be able to
Time is
do,
at hand.
like, more damage.
Onward. Your villainy ends here.
Stand before me! Victory! What shall I do? It shall be done.
Prepare to be run through.
Come then.
I have my doubts.
Your villainy ends here.
Do your worst.
I shall never fail.
Take notes, Lex.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
We march. To me.
Stand before me! I'll not let this go to waste. Prepare yourselves. Victory!
The time is at hand. We march. Onward. You face me.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Your villainy ends here.
Be safe.
Victory grows ever closer.
I'll prove my worth.
What would you ask? As you wish.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I shall hold nothing back.
Stand true! Hold fast! No more hurting! Glory to the liberation!
I've not chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you. Very well. I have taken it as our own.
Just say the word. You got it.
You face me.
Come. A trivial undertaking, awaiting your command.
Your villainy ends here. Come then. I've need of a rest.
My go, is it?
What shall I do? Yeah!
Enough standing around. Sure.
I shall never fail. A worthy foe.
We march.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
My go, is it? You got it.
What would you ask? By your word.
Prepare yourselves. Stand before me. What shall I do? Here!
There is time yet to claim victory. Onward.
Well? Rush them good. Let's see what you can do. Guess that's that. Should have seen that coming. Just say the word.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
I'll prove my worth. Consider it ours. What shall I do? I'm ever in your service. What shall I do? I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. You espouse your grand ideals, yet to wage a war of ambition all the same. One which will drive your people to famine and starvation. I can't help but feel like, I've noticed you have principled beliefs and you want to be in charge of things and decide how things are done, but I can't help but see that you're trying to, fucking do war and stuff. Don't you know that's bad, idiot? We did war and we took over everything, so that means we're good and we're God, and you guys are fucking demons and devils. Rules for thee, but not for me, it seems. A laughable excuse. They suffer beneath your fist, not ours. Enough. Even the best of intentions can be twisted and gnarled by the foul cloud of hunger. 'Tis a fearsome scourge which can ravage any land, and all that matters now is dispelling it for good. This dude's gonna destroy all the fucking,
I shall hold nothing back.
all the food, just out of spite.
None shall ever pillage my larder.
Stand true!
gaze upon the face of your demise. I have you! Hold fast!
Who the hell? Better.
Stand true! Glory to liberation! Awaiting your command. Let's keep going.
My go, is it? Just say the word. Going.
Good. Prepare yourselves. Seems we've done it.
Just keep getting tougher.
In service of the crown.
Victory!
There we go, I win. Good for me, I guess.
What a horrible way to go. My precious stores, all left to rot.
Those stores are the bread you stole from the very people you were supposed to protect, glutton.
You truly know nothing. I only sought to gird our reserves for the impending famine.
Famine? How do you mean?
Look around you. This ceaseless strife will bring shortages, sure as the snow in winter. And survival will only greet those prepared. Promise me something, Prince. If you do take the crown, see to it that your people never have to go hungry. As a child, I knew far too well the endless gnawing that could befall an empty stomach. 'Tis a feeling I'd like not to greet again. Though, yes, I suppose I've already taken my last bite.
Also, now I kind of feel bad. That guy had a sympathetic backstory. Oh, at last, a fresh start for the Ashen Blue whatever. Things may be chaotic at first, but we governed here once before, and I've no doubt the Order is up to the task. I should be free to begin my own journey with no regrets. Now, permit me to join your ranks, Your Highness. I should be getting back to Miriam now, but I wish you all the best in the battles ahead, Your Highness. Oh, and if you wish to reach her, simply follow the path east from here. I hope to see you again soon. Alright. The light of hope has returned to our people's eyes, and it's all thanks to you and your liberation army. Even a weak old woman like me has found ways to aid the rebuilding effort. Station a guard. I don't know, who's the new guy I just got? Adele.
Allow me.
So you want anything? Battle for Paradis. Am I going to change some of yous around? Like, yeah, no way that you two don't get along.
Let's get this over with.
The day will be ours.
I ride for Cornea.
Enough standing around. Sure.
I'll prove my worth.
Yeah. Better get out of here.
Hey, you're not supposed to do that. Holy shit, that was a lot of money.
I shall never fail. 'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do? It shall be done. Stand before me. Prepare yourselves. Victory!
Legally entitled to my coin.
Just say the word. You got it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
In service of the royal family.
Stand before me.
Can I just fucking get my coin back?
I'll prove my worth. I depart. What shall I do? Here!
This fucker.
Prepare yourselves.
Fucking me.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Great, so that guy gets the fuck off of all my money? I earned that money by murdering people. It's mine. I deserve it. So, you're the rebels I've been hearing about, They have my thanks for liberating this fort. Mercenaries have begun to gather in search of work. I suggest you see who's up for hire. I don't give a fuck. Having a Griffin Knight might be helpful. I mean, look at that fucking Griffin. Also, that's not a Griffin, man. You can't just fucking slap a eagle face on a, like an eagle front on a lion back and then have it have wings. Like, no, a Griffin is supposed to not look like an eagle. It's supposed to kind of look like an eagle, but it's like half eagle, half lion. It's gotta look scarier than that. That's just a fucking bald-ass eagle, man. Alright, anyway, let's do this stuff. Why? Why do you fucking hate me? Alright, let's see who's got the rapport conversation. It's fucked up that you didn't voice these men. Here we are, the province of the Ashen Blue. 10 long years have passed since that fateful day, yet I've finally returned. Owing wholly to you, yes. Had you not persevered in pursuing my foolish dream, this moment would have ever remained mere fantasy. Yet I was only willing to do so because I had nothing left to hold dear. The day Zenoria seized these lands, I lost everything. Also, it's fucked up. Indeed, though without your father's bold defiance, I'd wager you not to be standing here now. That they, like, voice a bunch of inane, nonsense, bullshit dialogue, but the actual, all the same, perhaps a surrender would have been the better course of action. Zenoria slaughtered the entire house as punishment. My mother, my sister, even our retainers were put to the sword. Like, dramatic-ass, pivotal moments for these characters. The only soul spared was me. I often wonder, Sir Joseph, was my father's decision the correct one? As like, oh fuck you, we're not gonna voice this, we'll voice some dumbass fucking shit you don't want to hear. Not only was our family slain, but the very province he sought to protect fell to Zenoria in a matter of days. It is a question which besets my mind, nigh every time I close my eyes. Yet perhaps that's why I find it easier to simply march forth, spear in hand. I can only assume I inherited such stubbornness from my father. Even so, I would not see you held prisoner to your past. Your deeds have saved a great many in these lands, and they shall see you save a great many more before this war is concluded. Do you understand, Clive? I do. Thank you, Sir Joseph. I gotta say, this game feels like it's made by a bunch of people who wanted to rip off Fire Emblem, but then, like, didn't understand what makes Fire Emblem great. like they fucked up. They're like, oh, you know what people love about Fire Emblem? Big fucking tits, unvoiced, important, pivotal conversations between characters. People fucking love that. And then also, they enjoyed, like, asinine, annoying combat that isn't all that fun. But they really enjoy seeing the same battle animation happen again and again and again and again. And we think that's fucking really cool. I don't know, I'm also being a dickhead. I don't understand what makes Fire Emblem great. I know what makes Fire Emblem Three Houses great, and it's not that that's a Fire Emblem game. Is that they had, you know, like, real people writing the characters instead of whoever they had writing the characters of this game. Now, I'm not saying that they had AI write this game. But I am going to say that honestly, AI probably would have done a better fucking job, which is a very, very low insult, man. Keep in mind, I'll say that shit lightly. Alright, I'd rather take a bad story written by a bad human any day over a story written by a fucking robot, but like, my god, man, you gotta at least put some effort forth. Let's see here. Yeah, you boys got it. Like, you know, it's kind of funny. I was about to say, it's not bad. No, wait, it is bad. It's definitely not good. Is it mediocre? Sometimes I think it rises to the level of mediocre. Because, like, I don't know, again, maybe it's just me, but, like, by far my favorite part... You there, you're with the Liberation, yeah? I've got something to talk to you about. Mind stopping by the fort for a sec? Sure, I guess. Gotta talk to Bernice. But it's like, for me, my favorite part of Fire Emblem Three Houses was, like, playing Matchmaker. Of like, oh yeah, let's... or even just seeing like the conversations play out, where it's like, I don't think they're a good match in terms of partners, but I do really like the scenes with Hubert and Bernadetta, where it's just like every time Hubert's just trying to have like a normal conversation, and every time he's scaring the fuck out of Bernadette. It's pretty funny. And it's like that's what I enjoy. And also I enjoy that it's voiced. It's like a little treat of like, oh, these characters work together, they got their support rank up, and now I get a fun little scene as a reward for doing that. And it's great, man. It's like I want to go through and get like every single scene for all the support ranks. And I don't know, I just find it a little bizarre that this game is like, meh, you don't get any voices for the support ranks. Oh, no voices there, but you will have characters fucking repeat the same asinine tutorials to me. You'll have them talk about nothing. You'll have, who's the lady that's gone that I'm like, fucking thank God? Scarlet. You'll have Scarlet have voice lines. Just remove Scarlet entirely and pay the actual... Pay the actual actual people fucking more money to voice a couple more lines. Sorry for flagging you down like that. I don't want anyone else hearing what I forgot to tell you. Anyway, my name's Bernice, leader of the mercenary band serving the Lord of the... Also, it's like, this is a new character. They're introducing themselves. Give them some fucking voice dialogue. And what is it that you need from us? Where do I even start? For one, my client isn't exactly what you call brave. The moment Zenoria invaded, he started fretting about his soldiers and subjects getting put to the sword. So, rather than fight back, he surrendered, on the condition there be no bloodshed. But you know how Zenoria does things. As soon as the deal's made, they started acting like they owned the place. They've been making worse and worse demands with every passing day, but my employer's finally seen enough. Now, the rumors are true. You liberation types are tough as oxen and 3 times as ruthless. It's enough to get my client ready to flip some banquet tables and rebel against Zenoria, assuming you're up to scratch. And how do you propose to test our strength? Well, you can't go sending out his knights. Zenoria would smell that rat from a mile away. Well, that's where us mercs come in. He wants us to go toe-to-toe, see what kind of metal you've got behind that pretty face. I won't lie, though. I'm really just in this for a good old-fashioned brawl. But hey, deals like this don't come around every day, so what do you say? We doing this? Sure, why not? Also, it's like, on one hand, I'm like, oh man, this should be voiced. But on the other hand, reading that, maybe it shouldn't be voiced because it's fucking drivel. It's drivel, man. Like, this entire game so far has been fucking trite and drivel. And I don't use those fucking British colloquialisms lightly, okay? Just like, here's the entire set of information. Place got taken over. Oh.
A moment, Your Highness. Word has crossed my ear of a challenge issued by a woman named Berenice.
You know of her?
I do. In truth...
Clive. Didn't anyone ever teach you it's not nice to go spilling other people's secrets? I have to say, I should have known you'd wind up a rank and file with these high-strung liberation types.
That's V. That's, Cher Millet.
Do you have any concept of whose honor you mock? His Highness Elaine is the lost son of Queen Elenia, and rightful heir to the Cornian crown. Surely you've no cause to raise arms against one such as he.
Funny thing, that. It actually gives me more reason to fight. Need to see if you've got the goods to take on Galerius. Or if your heads will be stuck on a pike like all the rest.
Stay your tongue.
She's right, Clive. If I can't claim victory here, what hope do I ever have of vanquishing Zenoira?
Ha! Now that's the spirit. Don't disappoint me, Prince.
Some sword she's carrying. I'm terrified to think what a hit from it might do to us. Probably fucking kill us. It's a sword. What do you think? Indeed, units of the sellsword class specialize in powerful attacks using the characteristic greatsword. Wow, and you fucking are a pro at boring me to death. What was that guy's name? Clive? Doesn't matter how hard they hit it, they can't land a blow. Let me take the front row, Elaine. Oh yeah, of course, Travis. You do whatever the fuck you want. You're the only compelling character in my fucking team.
In service of the royal family, what would you ask? As you wish.
Let's see. Yeah.
The day will be ours.
I ride for Cornia. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Game's so damn corny, even the fucking country is called Cornia.
I have you!
Nice try.
Damn! Stand. Stand true! The battle is won! For the liberation.
We march. To me.
What utter luck! Your orders, sir. I'll prove my worth.
Awaiting your command. By your word. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Your villainy ends here.
Come.
You impressed?
Don't even think about messing with me.
Oh, that's kind of nice. If you just hit,
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
yeah, you can just skip the battle here. I thought you had to actually load into it every single time. Well, that's nice. Glad I figured that out.
Stand before me.
I'm even better than Clive now.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
The path is set.
I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking.
The time is at hand.
I'm most
Excellent
grateful.
word. What would you ask? Very well.
What shall I do? I depart.
We march. Onward.
Finally here, huh? Took you long enough. It's as far as you go, though. I want to make sure of that myself.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I shall hold nothing back. I'm fighting me yet. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Well, I'm waiting.
I am with you! I have you!
You're mine! This is for you!
Not even worried. I'm done with you.
Come here!
Glory to the liberation! Awaiting your command.
I'm ever in your service. Splendid.
Just need to make
What
sure
shall
I
I
got
do?
those smoked nuts.
Now then.
Prepare yourselves.
I have you.
The battle is ours. Victory!
Pretty brutal, man.
What would you ask?
To me.
You guys give it a go.
'Tis a deficient plan.
I shall never fail.
Come.
Well,
I'm ever in your
going.
service. I depart. Prepare yourselves. What import could this battle possibly hold, Berenice?
Skeptical as always, huh? If you want to talk, you'll have to best me first. This is for you! Not yet!
Got me good.
victory.
Yeah? Yeah, flawless victory, huh? If you say so, man, if you say so.
A perilous battle indeed.
You face me.
I shall hold nothing back.
Whatever. Get killed.
Hold fast.
You're mine!
Stand true.
Come here!
The hell? No more hurting.
I have to say, every time I see the word critical, I think of that song called, I think it's called Critical by, like, Nephew?
Not bad at all.
RK Nephew? RX Nephew? Something like that.
The battle is won.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, the song goes like, walking this bitch get critical. That shit hitting so hard it's crucial, or something like that. Good song.
For you. Fatigue has struck.
Wow, brown beret. What a fucking reward.
Didn't expect that out of you. But I'm not lying down just yet!
How many times must I prove myself?
Your proposal was for an honest challenge, Berenice. One my lord has overcome with ease. Be done with this stubbornness at once.
Sorry. Bad habit.
Also,
Turns
genuine
out,
question, is she
you're
wearing
full of more than
stockings,
just
or
hot
is that
air.
just what her legs look
The
like?
fort and village are
Because
yours.
initially,
And now
it
that
looked
I'm
like
a
they were
free
stockings,
blade,
but I think that
I've
just
half a
might be
mind
what
to
her legs
enlist
look
in
like.
This merry band of yours myself. If I want to take the Emperor's head, and believe me, I do, this'll be by far my quickest option.
Yeah, sure, come along.
A mercenary of your caliber would prove a welcome addition indeed. We'd be pleased to have you.
You won't regret it. That's a promise. Looks like there's no escaping me, Clive.
Ah, but before I forget, what was it that Clive was so intent on telling me?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
I can answer that query, Your Highness.
Don't even think about it.
Such secrecy only piques my interest further.
It's not really a story worth telling, but fine. I used to be a knight too, just like our friend here. That is, till the day I got in one little brawl and wound up tossed out on my tail end. Been living the merc life ever since.
The fault lies wholly
game
with a
come
wretched
out after
aristocrat by the name
Cyberpunk?
of Gailey, Your Highness. Berenice bears no blame.
Doesn't matter much now either way. So, yeah. Hope you're satisfied.
Oh,
Let's
it
never
must
bring
have.
it up
Must
again.
have come out after Cyberpunk. Sure. Also, hey, game, why don't you stop fucking asking me? Just save my progress, man. Told my employer the whole story, and what'd you guess? He actually decided to grow a spine. Anyway, glad to be working with you. Oh, and one more thing. There's a quarry down in the southeast if you ever want to try your hand at mining. Might be worth a visit if you got a taste for the rules in there. Cell swords. Award, Your Highness. The liberation has gained a great deal of momentum in no small part thanks to your heroic efforts. We strike now. I believe we stand a good chance of defeating Renault, and bringing Scarlet home safely. Oh, do we have to? Can we fucking allow me to prepare further first, okay? Yeah, fine, Miriam. Blah, 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 blah. I get it, man. But I don't like Scarlet. She is no joke my least favorite character. Why? Because she's fucking nothing. She's nobody. You there, lad. You have the coin to hire yourself a miner. The way I hear it, there are treasure maps buried around these parts. At least that's what they say. Let me know if you dig one up, will ya? Is that a euphemism? What do you mean when you say miner, dude?
Bunch of miners showed up here one day looking to strike gold, literally speaking. And when I say miner, I don't mean, someone who's under the age of 18, 16. I don't know what kind of laws we got going on here, but some of them are children. So if you wanna, hire me, know that I will be profiting off of child labor, and thusly you will too.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck you. That's way too fast to be able to hit. Okay, well, do it here. There's something here. I just know it. Hey, I think I got something. My back's killing me. Just keep digging. This one time, I thought it was some kind of scribbled paper. It didn't seem to work much, so I just buried it again.
You actually found one? Heh, I knew the rumors were true. So if I can dig one up for myself someday. I've waited for wealth my entire life. But it's coming, I'm sure of it. Oh, looks like you got yourself a free mining pass on you. You want to use it or what?
Thank God they called it a mining pass. Ah. Alright. Well, that's something. So, what's needed here?
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Oh, give me 2 of these. Give me smoked nuts. Take 1 of these. 2 of these. 1 of those.
Thank you very much.
You're not welcome. Don't talk to me.
Come back soon.
Don't talk to me.
Did it steal
You
your
shut the
seeing
fuck
ya?
up too.
Did it steal your
Just
after?
shut up.
You're in the
Fucking
right
don't
place.
say shit to me. I ain't coming here to be talked at.
Done and done. Done and done. Be seeing ya.
So, yeah, okay. Coronut lumber. What's this? I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. This is definitely not poisoned. Oh, me, an old woman? I would never poison the well. Well, only one time is a bit. But that was for a very funny bit, young man. You wouldn't understand. That thing happened a lot back then. Look, the windmills are back, thanks to you. Oh, we'll have bread to eat every day of the week. Alright, who's gonna get stationed here? I say it's gonna be Clyde, because I
shall see it
like
done.
him. The Leaving Scripture. Oh, I know who enjoys reading. Yeah, so if I were to, like, hypothetically, like, swap you out with, like, Travis.
Made the right choice.
You're worried, don't be. Got a better eye for mischief than most. Here, you ought to like this. You know me well, Elaine. Can't wait to read this. Yay. So, does this mean now if I want to, like, station, say, this area, where I think I had him stationed previously, I have to... share in here?
Oh, gladly.
Oh, madam. Oh. See, this would be a great thing, because it honestly, you wanna know what I want to do right about now? Use the restroom. And in any other game, in a game that was fucking good, I'd be like, oh, cool, support link. Let me go put this on, and then I can go take a piss. But I can't do that, because they're not gonna fucking read it, because they fucking scammed me. You scammed me, bro. I paid $0 for this game, because I got it with PlayStation Extra, but still, you fucking scammed me. Vanillaware, Atlas, you fuck. You fucked me again, Atlas. You're always fucking me. You'll provide a great $60 soundtrack, and I appreciate that. But then I'll play your game, and you do some asinine shit that pisses me off. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Also, damn, bro, it's fucking 2 p.m. How's time fly? Alright, let's see it. Should have known it wouldn't be that easy. How went the negotiations, Travis? Not so good, sorry to say. With the world we're living in, no merc worth their salt will ever join us on the cheap. 'Tis an inevitable fact of life, I suppose. Tougher they are, the more they're gonna cost us, and not a one of them's willing to cut a deal. Sorry I couldn't be much help. 'Tis no problem at all. You do more for our war effort than I believe you realize. Not only are you the finest scout in all of Cornea, but a steady hand in even the most trying of times. Well, I'm glad to hear you say so. Yet alas, the Liberation's funds are rather limited. Ensuring we all have proper equipment shall be far more vital than hiring 1 or 2 costly mercenaries. Let's return to this venture at another time. Right, I'll hold off on any further negotiations until then. You have my thanks, Travis. I'm certain you should see this through soon enough. Alright. Well, that's something. Any more, rapports to go and find? Ah. Got some bread for you, Elaine, fresh out of the oven. You mean to say you're the one who made it? Sure do. And forgive me, Lex, but I can't eat this. Why the hell not? Do you remember the last time you baked us bread? It was closer to biting into a rock than any sort of actual food. Oh, come on, that was ages ago. Here, I'll tear off half for you. It does appear to be quite soft inside. I have to say, this is incredible. See? I'm thinking I might even start a bakery once we're done with all this war stuff. Something's wrong. This bread you made, Lex, it's hard as stone. That's because you're not eating it right. It's a northern specialty, meant to go with a nice hot bowl of soup. Really? Well, then maybe you should remember to tell people next time. I'm lucky I still have all my teeth after that. Does such a dish truly exist? Of course it doesn't, but only one of the 6 loaves I made actually turned out good. Not sure why though. I was using the same dough and everything. Ah, perhaps you should hold off on that bakery for now, Lex. Alright, if you say so, game. You say so. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna fuck around for like 2 more minutes, and then I'm gonna sign off. Yeah, actually it might be a good idea to... Oh, look at that. Yeah, well, what's the question mark that's over here? Kind of bothering me. Being all questioning and shit. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit the cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Leia... Leia? Asked me to offer prayers to the fallen spirits in her stead. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easier now. Okay. This whole village owes you a great debt, son. Thank you for everything. I know it's not supposed to be, but every old woman I see is just the same old woman.
On it, boss.
I feel like you appreciate refinery. Well, would you look at that? Appreciate it, boss. There we go. Alright, well, that's a treat for when I come back. For now, save. And you quit. Can you even quit? I was one quit. Atlas. Dude, Atlas makes this shit? Of course they do. It's kind of a funny logo, right? Just all gold, unicorns, eagles, just like... Wow, hey. I'm glad you guys have a lot of respect for yourselves, I guess. Dude, it's going crazy, and I'm going to take a shower, so...